All right, it is live time. It is Monday. Happy Monday, everybody. It is pouring here in Florida. This whole week has been crazy rain. Good morning, Lori. Good morning, Angel. How are you guys? Oi, what's up? And lady, I answered you in the chat about tomorrow's member chat. The link will be up early morning. I have super chats after Pisces today. I have about 6 people on the list right now. So get your question in during the live stream. And hello, I have Bernadette. Hello, I'm trying to scroll as I'm going. I have Rebecca on the list. Let me see the list so far. Rebecca, Betsy, Fernando, Kim, Karina, and Romy so far. You guys, hopefully you had a great weekend. Hello, Emma. What's up? And I don't know, we expect storms all week and had some yesterday. Yeah, the rain has been crazy. It's definitely rainy season and we're in hurricane season. So I don't know. Hopefully we don't have any crazy hurricanes or anything, but I always like a good storm. But this has been like some weather, I'm telling you. All right. So we're going to get into this. Today is who's coming towards you. Hello, nature girl. What's up? All right. So Aries through Pisces today. And the first part is always the energy I'm picking up, the most dominant energy. So always have the person on your mind, in your mind, so that if you receive a message, it'll be for you and you won't have to question anything. Hello, Miss Naz. And the second part, Aries through Pisces for each zodiac sign, will be, focused more on if it's a past or a complex situation. That way we don't have to confuse everything. Although the entire reading can be everything you need to hear. So I'm just doing my best to hit everybody, past, present, new, and so forth. All right. So hello, Sherry Leg. What's up? All right. Nice to see everybody here. All right, let's get a good shuffle in and if it's loud, I'm sorry. I'm going to get another thing for my desk. I have something kind of made here, and I've got my to-do list, but it doesn't help. So the wood is the wood. I'm going to get another pad so that it won't be so loud, but all right. I was going to say Sherry. Hello, Sherry. Aries, let's see. The first part is going to be the dominant energy around Aries right now. Second part, Aries through Pisces, will be if you have a specific situation, past person, I'll pull an energy. All right, what is going on in Aries energy with the person on their mind? All right, well, we have somebody sleeping, 4 of Swords. All right. Recovering from a weekend out. Maybe it was a busy weekend. Maybe a person's just dealing with a hangover. All right. They're not gone from your energy. They're resting. Sometimes they just need, I just want to shut the world out for a second and try and figure things out in my life or figure out the situation. If you are taking a little bit of space with somebody, they just need this time before they make any, moves or decisions. So let's take a look at the energy that I'm picking up that's coming towards you. Hopefully we'll see the movement this week as well. I see the Queen of Swords for an energy. It doesn't matter gender. So it's showing me an air sign. And it's somebody who wants to see things clearly. They can love you. They can, want this. They can, really feel a connection with you and still want to clear their head and, step back a little bit just so they make sure they're making the right decision, right? This is somebody who thinks highly of you. Queen of Swords energy is, you're very sophisticated, upbeat, social, loves chatting with you. It seems like you guys get along mentally for the most part. But you can see that somebody here processes a lot. So they think about everything you say. Think about especially if you've had any kind of conversation that was very deep or meaningful. It's somebody that needs time to process what's going on. What draws them to you? What's the energy that the way they view you, or what draws them to you? Is the Three of Wands. So it is somebody who feels like there's more here. There's somewhere for this relationship to go, right? And maybe you've asked or you've given off hints that you want this to grow. You know, they know maybe you're waiting for an answer, but you can see somebody is clearly looking out into the future and thinking, you know, maybe something can grow from this. You know, and it looks pretty optimistic. You know, they're spending time, maybe even meditating on, you know, the possibilities of how you guys can get together and what kind of plans you guys can make, right? So planning something, even planning on a way to see you or meet you or get together if you guys are at a distance. What is the block or the challenge? And I'm seeing the Six of Cups. Obviously, you keep crossing this person's mind. You're somebody that they just can't get rid of every memory they have of you. It doesn't matter. A past is a past. It could be yesterday. It could be a past person. It could be something that happened between the two of you. You guys were hanging out. You had good times together. Or when you are around, you guys just seem to really get along. It feels like, you know, it could even be inside jokes or looks or just something about the two of you that you really connect. And so they're replaying something that's happened between the two of you and the memory of you. And also this can be too with this Three of Wands is the problem is they can't get enough of you or they can't get you off their mind, but they can also see you guys creating, you know, a future together, creating moments together, and they have this very loving thought about you and about where things can go. So I love this energy so far. We're already getting into here. Let's see you. What's going on with you? The Four of Cups. All right. So look at you. You may be feeling like what's going on, like you're getting really kind of in your head or nostalgic about the situation, but I just got poopy pants. You could be thinking that things aren't working out for you, or that they're distracted or they're not interested in you. But the problem with the Four of Cups is that we want what we want now. And so when we're not seeing results now, or if we have to be the one to initiate constantly, we start to doubt if a person is really into us, right? And we start to think about, you know, everything that can go wrong with this energy. And so you may be acting unbothered on the outside, but it feels like you may be starting to wonder or worry if somebody's even really crossing, if you're crossing their mind. And so disinterest, what I'll say for this right now, if somebody has pulled their energy back slightly, it's not because they're disinterested in you. You've got them actually really happy and looking positively at the possibility of a future with you. All right. Well, any movement this week? And I'm seeing the Magician for you. So the movement this week could be a lot of expression and somebody finally speaking what's on their mind with intent behind it. You know, the Magician is like, I'm going to tell you, you know, and I want to make it happen. I'm not just going to, you know, say shit and not do it. So it looks like if you may talk to this person, you may already be talking to this person, but they're very drawn to you. And it looks like taking action towards conversation. Now, it doesn't guarantee we're going to have the plans and set. We're going to know exactly what's going on. But it does feel like something this person wants to tell you. And it may come off as soft or warm or just, hey, I missed something about you, or I was thinking about you. All right. So I am seeing some movement this week and them initiating maybe contact, or you guys just continuing to talk, you know, if you guys already are. So any advice for you this week before I get into Aries through Pisces? I see the Two of Swords. Don't make any quick decisions, especially being in the Four of Cups energy. There is a slight stalemate going on here. And there is some inconsistency because maybe you feel or have felt this before with somebody else, right? And you're just like, every time somebody goes quiet, it's got to be something bad, or it's got to be something, you know, that is not what I want to hear. But that doesn't feel like the truth here. And I have Gemini energy for you, Virgo energy. But it tells me here not to make any quick decisions just yet about this situation that you're connecting to. So that's the energy I have, the message I have for you, Aries. Now let's look at Aries through Pisces. And this is somebody specific that maybe you have on your mind. For an Aries, I'm seeing the Death card. So you're seeing some major change happen, Aries, an end to a pattern, especially with you, an end to a way that relationships have shown up for you in the past, all right? So you are seeing that there's some transformation in your love relationship with another Aries. Now, something that's been going on between the two of you is over, right? And that doesn't mean the relationship's over, but something needs to be left in the past and we're resolving something. With the Magician card being the movement this week, it does look like somebody's drawn to recovering the connection with you, and maybe you both have changed. So it could possibly go somewhere. Taurus, we see the Wheel of Fortune. So both of you feel drawn to each other and feel like there's something that needs to be resolved between the two of you. So I do see movement and a chance to recover what you had or backtrack and redo. So if there's a situation with a Taurus that you feel like, I wish I had done things differently, or I wish things would have just been different, you have an opportunity to make a different choice this week that turns the relationship around. Now, Gemini, I'm seeing the Knight of Pentacles, and you have somebody here that's slow and reliable. And so however they've been showing up for you, it may not be drastic change this week or be super exciting, but it's definitely consistent with what's been happening. All right, so if it's been the same for the last 5 years, it's going to be the same way this week. If it's been the same for all week long or 2 weeks or whatever, it's going to be the same. But the good news is the Knight of Pentacles is you are working towards something. All right, something that could be long-term and stable. Cancer, King of Wands. All right, so they want this. They have your energy all around them. They're definitely committed to possibly seeing you in the future or doing something with this connection in the future. Now, Leo, I have the Eight of Swords. They're way up in their head. It's like they're thinking, the way they think about the situation, the way they think about relationships, the way they just create a lot of restrictions for themselves, and they may not always hear what you have to say because they're battling their own doubts and fears around the commitment itself. Virgo, Page of Swords, right? So Virgo's got you on their mind, still kind of keeping tabs of you. It depends on what kind of situation you're in, but they are gathering information to see how you would act or what you're doing or how you would respond. And so I am seeing that maybe you guys will talk this week, or they're just testing you with small talk. Libra, Knight of Wands, very fast, passionate energy with the Libra this week. And, but it's inconsistent. That's the problem with the Libra is, it can be on again, off again, or it can seem like super fast and exciting. We got all these plans, and then all of a sudden, boom, what's happening? It doesn't mean the outcome's not going to last or the relationship won't last, but I can still see the energy is very sporadic and very passionate. Scorpio, very conflicted here. They could be, a little bit defensive or on edge with you this week because they're just not sure what they want, and they want to make their own choice. They don't want, even if you are right about something, they want to figure it out themselves. And, so you could have some disagreements this week with a Scorpio. Sagittarius is also all about you. A lot of fire energy coming through for you. Sag has got your energy. They find you very attractive and warm and confident, and can see, a future with you, or just like what they see. Capricorn, up in their head as well, in their feelings though. So there could be still some uncertainty. Maybe a Capricorn is still kind of keeping their options open. They feel there's possibilities for the two of you, and they're in love with the idea of getting together with you and love everything about you. But it's the commitment issue that is getting in the way with a Capricorn. Aquarius could be coming towards you with, a proposal, an invitation situation. They're falling in love or they have deep feelings for you. That doesn't always guarantee stability, but it definitely says I have feelings for you. And Pisces, 6 of Pentacles, all right? So they're weighing things out. They obviously really care about you and want to give you more. They could be trying to figure out how they can give you more. All right. I love you. That was Aries. You're cleaning your carpet. I'm gonna leave that right there. Right there. You take that, you guys all, I don't know, maybe my mind's fun times. You know, my mom was an addict when it came to I'm going to try and switch it up and save myself here. She had a carpet steam machine and she steams her rugs like every week. All right. Hello, Danny and Carissa. Don't forget, get your questions in. All right, let's see. Taurus, the strongest energy I'm picking up around you this week. And then I'll look at Aries through Pisces for somebody specific on your mind. All right. Let's see what's going on. Let's see the energy of the person. Well, you're seeing the Ace of Pentacles, which is, you know, a serious start here. Something real is definitely happening between you and another person. You know, they want to build. This is a building ace. You know, it's like, all right, I'm committed to this, or I feel the potential of this relationship. I see the trust. I can trust it. I see the opportunity. And so something real is starting between you and another person, or it has been there, right? But it doesn't always guarantee that it's not going to be complicated, or we're not going to have our back and forths or our bullshit or learning how to figure each other out before we get to where things start to get easier. All right. So very earthy energy. That is my new, I labeled that new moon Taurus a couple years ago. And so maybe you met this person around your birthday or something significant happened around them. You have the Ace of Wands too. So now you're talking about somebody who's very interested in you, very attracted to you. It could be new. Obviously, this feels, you got 2 aces showing up, Taurus. So there could be a new person entering your life this week. Or already started, you started talking to this person, you know there's some sort of attraction. And it feels very physical, or somebody is, you know, starting to want to reignite some passion. You know, there's that corny talk I got, you know, but it could even be in a relationship that you're in right now. Somebody's feeling the desire to get physical with you. All right. You're on their mind, and it seems to be really focused on this. All right, so how do they view you, or what draws them to you? The Queen of Swords for you. She's coming up twice. You are just somebody that seems to know what you're talking about. All right, you're pretty clear, right? You have boundaries and you speak your truth. They know what they're going to get from you. That's what I love about my Tauruses too. You know, you kind of just say it, know it. And it's simple, and people want to read into it. And you are one of the signs that I find that you don't complicate things. And you, there's just no need to. And this person really admires you for that. Now, they also see you as somebody who's very intellectual, smarter than maybe you give yourself credit for. Sometimes, you know, It takes a person a minute. You say the simple things, you say the easy things, the right things, and then people like, oh, that's too simple. It's got to be more complicated than that. And then they come back around and realize, no, you're pretty much on point, right? You say what you got to say, and that's it. And you're not easily fooled, right? And this person really admires that about you. And maybe you're very educated, very classy, very elegant, and well-dressed. And you just carry yourself in a very nice way. I'm just kissing your asses now, Taurus. You're amazing, all right? But that's what this person is seeing here, right? They have this, but that doesn't always guarantee, like I said, so let's see what the block or challenge is. The 10 of Cups. So let's just get this one out of the way. If there's a block, if there's another family, if there's another marriage, if there's family issues or family drama, all that kind of stuff can be a block. All right. Now, that doesn't mean that a person has to be in another relationship, but it can mean that they have issues with their family, their drama, or their challenges, or children going off to college, or, bills and stuff like that. Or they have another relationship and they're really seeing you as somebody that they would rather be with. Now, with that off at the situation, the challenge, but also the opportunity here is you've got somebody questioning long-term relationship. You've got somebody looking at, I could see the whole shabam with you. I could see a family. I could see getting together. I can see a relationship. But the challenge could be that it's hitting them so quickly. And now maybe they weren't prepared for it. And, you're ready for a long-term relationship. And maybe now they're starting to see things clearly with you, right? So like I said, there's going to be challenges, especially when we have aces. It doesn't always mean that the fairy tale is here and everything's going to start off great. Let's see your energy, the 8 of Cups. So some of you here, not sure, maybe you're not getting enough input from this person and you're feeling pulled to walk away. You just feel like there's something there, but maybe it's costing you too much to stick around and wait for an answer. Maybe for some of you, this is a new person around you and you're, walking away from another situation and you're not seeing this one sneak up behind you. You could be walking right now towards a new relationship that catches you off guard, something that's very fulfilling. And so I'm going to leave it at that. But I also just feel like maybe some of you are not sure. Somebody's starting to really notice you and really see you finally. Maybe some of you are like, I've waited long enough and now I'm feeling pulled, or maybe the challenge is over. I don't know how you guys feel. The challenge was the fun part, but now you want something more. All right. Or, you're just not seeing this person here really looking at you the way they are. You don't see it. Now, the movement this week, you have another ace showing up for you. So a truth is coming in this week, and it's probably going to land really sharp. With 3 aces, this could be a first time. This could be somebody finally saying that first thing. This could be somebody making the decision to open up communication. This could be somebody here finally speaking their truth about, knowing that you were right all along, that they want to be in a relationship with you. So good stuff happening here. What's your advice? I see the 3 of Wands. This is about waiting for something to arrive and staying optimistic, right? So this could be, maybe some of you are thinking about moving on from a situation, but maybe it's too soon to do so. It doesn't mean don't keep your options open and keep scanning for any future love coming in, right? But what I am seeing here is you're on the precipice, or you're just about to make some plans here that look really good, involving your future. All right. So this is where anticipation, maybe some of you might decide to leave too soon. Now, I don't want to do that to people who have been waiting long enough. I never tell you to wait or hold, but this here is saying you might be feeling like something's not turning out for you, but it looks as though something could surprise you this week, right? Or again, there could be a new person right around the corner here. So let's look at Aries through Pisces. You have 3 aces showing up in your reading. So let's see the person that's on your mind and see what I get from that. I am taking super chats. Yes, Mr. Kaiser. Aries, 10 of Wands. All right, so Aries obviously feels burdened by too much going on in their life. The good news is the 10 of Wands feels like they're ready for something new. All right, so this is going to read differently. Your Aries might be done carrying the weight of the world or the problems that they're really dealing with, and they could finally be seeing clearly that it would be a lot easier if they would just give in. So there could be a breakthrough energy with an Aries this week. Taurus, you have the King of Swords and you had the Queen of Swords up here. So it looks like, I'm reading this accurately, it looks like this week there could be a partnership forming that just feels, you know, we're on the same page here. We're really seeing things clearly. So we're talking about conversation about future, maybe even, you know, just kind of talking about where we see things going. It doesn't always have to mean everything's written in stone, but I can see a strong relationship forming here where two people seem to be on the same page. So communication with another Taurus. Gemini, we have the Devil card, so they can't let go of you. They're not putting this down, definitely, and they feel very much attached to you. There's always some little bit of unhealthiness with this energy. It's the attachment. It's like they want to keep you as theirs. They want to keep you in their energy. They desire this. But whether there's an addiction or another relationship or something else that could be going on, it's not stopping them from wanting you. And the pressure's real. But the devil is still showing up. So we need to clear things up and make sure, you know, that whatever it is that's going on is something that you agree to. Cancer, 4 of Wands. All right, so they're wanting stability with you. They really feel like they feel comfortable around you. They feel like you guys get along very well. You guys share similar values when it comes to home life. And they're either missing you or wanting to be near you, wanting to come over, wanting to connect. So you guys could end up leveling up in your commitment. Leo is in their head. All right, there's nothing else I can say about that one. This one is just, there's so much I could say, but it's like they find every reason why something can't work or why they're afraid to do something or why something's off or, you know, maybe it's too fresh, the wound, or something happened in another relationship. But a headache is what I see with Leo energy right now. It doesn't mean that things can't change, but this week there could be a lot of confusion or doubt or exhaustion when it comes to a Leo. Now, Virgo, I'm seeing the 3 of Swords as well, too. And so this can be, you know, they're carrying something more than you're realizing, right? There's something about this connection that is hard for them, whether it's separation from you or a third party possibility or something that's happened between the two of you that they feel guilty about. I am seeing that they're still processing some pain. Libra, Page of Cups, right? So we got some loving energy with the Libra, maybe some flirting this week. You know, you're really pulling a Libra in. They feel comfortable around you, and you may notice some communication that seems a little bit loving and flirty. Scorpio, 8 of Wands, things moving pretty fast with the Scorpio. You could be talking. You could be feeling also a little bit impatient too with them too, because it could be fast and then slow, fast and then slow. But I do see things still moving with you and a Scorpio. The intensity is there. Maybe you both like the intensity. Sagittarius, you know, it's something is ending and something is done. You know, they've been betrayed. So if Sagittarius is going through something where they're at the bottom or they're just ending, they might not be in a very good energy to communicate with you. Or you guys are really finished and you're genuinely walking away from a Sagittarius. Capricorn, King of Cups. All right, so lots of loving here, thinking about you, Capricorn, and their feelings. They're going to be cool about it. All right, but it's going to be hard for them to really hide their feelings. You know they're there. They're definitely feeling you, and the love is growing. So Scorpio energy, it's going to get deeper, right? So your relationship could get more intimate if they are showing up around you. Aquarius, right? They want to make it right. They want to put the effort in. They may be just kind of weighing things out. You know, what can they do? What should they do? Or how can they give more? And Pisces, King of Wands. Pisces is committed to you and committed to whatever you guys have discussed. It seems like they want to see it through. All right. All All right, Gemini. Yes, the questions are still up, so I'm going to have them up until I get to Pisces, and then I will close them. So if you have a question, go ahead and throw it in. All right, Gemini. What's a UNC alert? I love it. Thank you. All right, Gemini. Hello, Max. What's up? All right, Gemini. What's the dominant energy that I'm seeing around Gemini right now? And we're going to look at Aries through Pisces for the person on your mind. All right, I saw the 8 of Pentacles, right? So somebody could be kind of distracted, right? Maybe distracted by you. Not always wanting to show you their whole hand. All right, Queen of Pentacles showing up. So it doesn't matter the gender. I am seeing a very nurturing energy, very grounded Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Somebody who wants to invest, right? This is an energy of somebody that can see providing for you or taking care of you, or vice versa. You share similar values and work ethics, and it's very responsible energy. So somebody this week may do more for you. You may notice that if they're around you, they're more available, or, and I did see that 8 of Pentacles. So they may be keeping it professional, but at the same time, you may want to pay attention to how they are showing up. Their energy, the 10 of Pentacles. All right, so they've got long-term relationship and family and permanence on their mind. It's somebody that wants stability. And an energy like this will be somebody who will not rush into a situation. They will test you in their own ways. They'll be working on themselves, being distracted, making sure they got all their coins in a row, their ducks in a row. They'll be making sure that they can provide, especially if they're somebody who wants to be a provider. And so I do see that their goals, their relationships, their home, their investments, their family is very important to them. And let's see how they view you. The 10 of Wands, Gemini, you handle your life on your own. All right, this is somebody that may be seeing you as under a lot of pressure. You do a lot. You don't like to ask for help, but you're also very responsible. These two, you got the 10s showing up for you. All right, so somebody sees you as somebody who could use the help, who definitely is a hard worker, and somebody that they could invest in, but also very independent and very well off. But you take on too much. Maybe they see you as overburdened. And I do have somebody that wants to maybe even envisions helping. And you and somebody else could probably build a house together, build a future together, because you look like you're a hard worker. But somebody overall, maybe they see you as somebody who's struggling, just always taking care of business, and they wish they could help you, right? Or they want to help you. What's their block, if any? And this is just an opportunity. Look at this, the 6 of Pentacles. You've got somebody weighing things out, what they can give to you, how much they can give to you. And even thinking about ways this could work, you could probably become a unit and really make things happen. If you have other things going on, like you and this person's in another relationship, but they see you as somebody who's struggling, it feels like this person would much rather, or could see how they could just benefit you or give to you or help you out, or together you guys could really balance each other out. That's what I'm seeing. So I don't know yet where in this relationship is. Could be somebody just analyzing you and seeing that together you guys could really help each other grow, help each other out financially and with stability. Let's see your energy, the Empress card. I love it. Look at you and another person on the same page, wanting to build something. Maybe you're dreaming about this person, or you've been considering it. If this is a new person coming into your life, be open to receive. This person may show up as being more professional. You know, they're working on themselves before they come to you. So it's more discipline, not disinterest. All right. This is somebody that's very attracted to you, very drawn to you, and sees the same qualities in you that they carry themselves. They even maybe be very impressed with, you know, how abundant you are, how you carry yourself, and yet you're such a hard worker. So this is somebody that wants to give you a better life. I don't know. I love this. Oh my God. All right. What's the movement this week? You have Taurus and Libra energy, and Venus is going into Libra. So I am picking up this different energy. So maybe it is, you know, just let things flow. We could be looking at, you know, seeds have been planted with this person, and things are just growing, and they actually observe you or want you more than you think by what you put in and give out to the world. Because the Six of Pentacles too is you might be very generous regardless of how much you do for others or how much you carry on your own. They can still see you as somebody that's so very generous and given. Like, how do you carry all this weight and still, you know, look good, still carry and have a great composure or personality? Any movement this week? I see the Ace of Cups. So you are seeing, you're cracking open somebody's heart, right? So something is changing, something is shifting with somebody, and it could be somebody observing you that sees you. It's not about what you say, Gemini. It's about what you do. It's about what you do. So somebody's just seeing your character, the way you show up, or the way you show up for everybody. And the Ace of Cups here is, you know, they may not say something, but they may be dropping down a guard here, you know, and things feel a little bit different with this person. And maybe they haven't felt this way in a long time, and they're, you know, starting to feel this way about you. Maybe they're ready for something more now. So this week you could notice with the Ace of Cups that somebody's showing up softer around you, being more receptive to your energy. And it's these slow growths that really, you know, a lot of us want these big surprises, these big hallelujahs, or these big moments, but so many people just don't trust anymore. And this is all about organic, and this is about you not even knowing what you're giving off that's making somebody fall in love with you, right? So it's sort of unplanned. What's your advice? Three of Pentacles. All right, just be willing to work with what you got. And, you know, this could be somebody you do work with, or somebody that you already talked to, and you notice something different about them, and you feel like something's improving, right? And so your effort is definitely going to pay off, but it is showing more of a supportive lead, like leaning back type of energy, and letting something grow naturally, rather than pursuing, because that is what is working for you in this person. Instant chemistry is not going to work with this person. Fun, instant chemistry, attraction, flirting, all this good stuff is not going to work for long term with this person. They want to see somebody who's productive and how you show up long term. So let's see, Aries through Pisces now, for somebody specific on your mind. Any movement this week? Aries, remember, we got the Ace of Cups up here too that we're sort of referencing here as well. So you should be able to feel some sort of connection growing between you and an Aries. They do have, pride always gets in the way. I don't want to look too vulnerable. I don't want to look desperate, but it's more of a controlled energy with an Aries. So the bond is continuing to grow with the two of you, even if they seem a little bit more reserved. Taurus, Four of Cups. Taurus has feelings for you, but may not be ready to acknowledge them or say anything. They could be very protective. They don't want to jump into something quickly because they've done it before. It's like, I feel you. I feel this connection. I have feelings, but chemistry is one thing and feelings are another thing. But can we last? Will this last, or will I feel stuck? Once I get committed, I stay, and I don't want to get stuck in something I don't want to be in. Gemini, Six of Swords. So you cruising and moving with a Gemini. Be mindful that they could be trying to just move on from a difficult situation, and this is new for them. But it feels like you guys are sort of moving forward naturally. Just keep things simple and focused with a Gemini. And that's you too, Gemini. So just keep things simple and focused, and don't try to read into anything, even if it's kind of quiet, because something's moving and working behind the scenes for you. Cancer, Knight of Wands, right? Very passionate energy, but it can be inconsistent. The chemistry is there, and there's no question that a Cancer is not feeling the spark with you. But the problem is the chemistry is not going to make it last, and they know that. So they could be holding out long enough or disappearing and coming back in to see if something is sustainable, if this could turn into something more stable. Same thing with the Leo, the Moon card. There's feelings, but there's uncertainty about the future right now. All right. So I would say don't decide anything right away. Let things kind of play out before you assume anything. Virgo, Judgment card. You've got them thinking about their own choices that they've made. You've got them thinking about the whole situation, honestly. They're feeling pulled to you. They could be feeling to return, to apologize, or to finally tell you how they really feel. But right now, it seems like you really got them in their feelings and really thinking about everything that's happened between the two of you. Libra, the Hierophant. All right, so two things can be here. They could be feeling the pressure of commitment. They really want to commit, but they want to make sure you guys share the same values. Or you guys are just kind of, you're leveling up and you guys are already forming a commitment because you feel on a deeper level that you guys really do share the same values. Scorpio, something about this situation isn't sitting well with them. It's still painful. Whether it's they're dealing with something else and it's hurting you, or, something's happened between the two of you and they're still feeling the pain and needing time to process. Sagittarius. All right, Sagittarius could be feeling defensive, maybe needing, or maybe testing the waters, testing you. They want to let down their guards, but they're very cautious. It's a challenge, but one that still looks like I would pursue it. Capricorn, taking some time off here just to really think things through. It's only temporary. Maybe something has happened or something was said, or they are just thinking whether or not this is really what they want. But they are thinking about you. 4, 8, 9, 10. Aquarius, Six of Wands. Aquarius sees and likes everything about what's going on between the two of you. So they feel pretty good at where things are with you guys. I don't know if you feel the same, but they definitely like where things are at and not wanting anything to change just yet. Pisces, you could resolve conflict this week. You both really feel each other. Whatever you're feeling, I'm sure they're feeling it back. You're not imagining it. It's not in your head. but you're at the beginning stages and you guys are just kind of working through things, or even if you just reconciled, you're still kind of feeling things out. So it is just letting things grow and being in the moment and paying attention to the conversations that you're having with each other and seeing if they're real, instead of thinking about the future when you're talking to them. Really enjoy the moment. All right, Gemini. Hello, Miss Queen Tiki. All right, Cancer. All right, Cancer. Let's look at the energy that I'm picking up around you. And then I will look at Aries through Pisces for a specific person that's on your mind. All right, the strongest energy around Cancer this week who's coming towards you. You have the Knight of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sag. Very passionate energy for you. All right. The chemistry is raw. The chemistry is real between you guys. There's no doubt about that. All right. With this card, somebody could be pursuing you hard this week, and it feels so real in the moment with the Knight of Wands. It feels like this is just amazing. This is what I want. But this kind of energy, it burns out. And then the real question comes in whether or not it will turn into something more stable, more committed. So the lust, the passion, the chemistry between you and this person is definitely hot. And I see the Fool card. The Fool card underneath that is talking about somebody wants this to, they're always feeling pulled towards you, but there's no plan. It may surprise both of you. It could lead to somewhere. It could be a very sexual energy. It could feel awesome, but there is no plan at this point, which means, we're kind of just, playfulness and getting to know each other or re-know each other. But if this is somebody that has been on again, off again, and it's an intense relationship and the chemistry is always there, this is also not to set yourself up for something, until, you got to use discernment and test the waters with this energy, because passion and chemistry doesn't lead to commitment. And I hate to be the Debbie Downer, all right? I'm not trying to be Debbie Downer. I'm just being protective of my Cancer babies. And so let's see their energy. 8 of Pentacles. So what I do like now is that somebody has been working on themselves before, or has been working on themselves maybe before they show up to you, right? This could be a long, been going on for a while. Somebody who's been working, somebody who's been very disciplined, somebody who's been, kind of doing their own thing and healing, or focusing on their finances or the problems in their life that they know they needed to fix, right? So this seems like a really good energy, and somebody who's very loyal to you. And obviously, even if it is somebody coming back around who's very committed to you, they feel very passionate about you, very close to you, to feel safe enough to come back around and connect with you. Right? How do they view you, or what draws them to you? The Magician card. All right. It says it all. You're on their mind constantly. And there is, intention, very good intention behind this person. So yeah, you all can tell me to shut up now about the whole, spew I gave you a minute ago. But not everybody's going to have this story, and I'm just so protective, all right? It feels like you guys have a strong pull, attraction towards each other, and the feeling is real. And so it looks like somebody really does want to be very strategic and very careful when they come in and how they do things. So things are going to be methodical, strategic, and maybe even slow paced at times if things start to move too fast, especially with the Knight of Wands, because there could be strong chemistry between you and somebody else, and the passion gets overwhelming. All right. I do like that their intentions seem very good with you. Like, I'm very, very committed to this and seeing where this goes. Any blocks or challenges, if any, the Wheel of Fortune. So this is a fated situation where you both feel the strong pull to each other, and they're coming back around, which means very karmic, which means you have a chance to do a do-over, which means you both know that there's something there. There's something that feels real between the two of you. And you both know that you've made the same mistakes once or twice before, and you don't want to do it again. And it doesn't mean it has to be that you made the mistakes together. But if you have, or you've just done it in the past with other people, you move too fast. This person their block is they don't want to make the same mistake twice. So this really is going to be putting the brakes on a little bit, is what I'm getting. Your person may put the brakes on a little bit here and there, but that's not where you want to panic. It looks as though they want to turn things around with you. Because if it is somebody that keeps coming back around, even they're getting tired of the constant going around in circles. But there's something you both feel that is off about the situation as well. Something triggers you so much that you repeat a pattern. All right. And this could be an opportunity for you guys to resolve this. Let's see your energy. Oh, you are so loving and open, and Cancer is like, I'm in love. I'm ready. I want to do this. Very tender energy. So again, I'm being a mom here, and the Page of Cups is telling me that you're very vulnerable. You're very, very absolutely vulnerable, and this person's got your heart, and you're going to fall in love again, and you're just so emotional right out the gate. And it looks, it looks like very tender, so protect your heart. All right. Let's see what the movement is this week. I'm seeing the Ace of Pentacles. I'm like fluttered here. All right. I'm fluttered because I'm a Scorpio and I'm skeptic, and I am seeing a beautiful read here. It is telling me that something real is starting between you and another person right now. And this is showing the luck is turning, the wheel is turning positive, right? And it's telling me that they don't just want to feel it, they want to build it with you. But now we're looking at earthy energy. Earthy energy is, we got to do this slow, which means we've got to trust and we got to make it real, and you've got to trust me. But I feel like my Cancers are so vulnerable that I don't want to see anybody get hurt if a karmic person comes around again this week. And it is showing here, very passionate, fresh start. But if it's somebody that does this to you over and over and over, and the problem is it's karmic, I just want to see you guys move slow with this situation, because it does look very promising that this person wants to build something real with you. Let's see your advice. Queen of Cups. Cancer, this is your energy. You're going to have to parent yourself this week. All right. You're going to have to take care of yourself. This person is very open to you. This person feels you no matter where you're at. They're very receptive to you, very open to you. But you're also showing up very emotional. So you are going to have to be your own parent this week. And really, your emotions are going to just get the best of you this week. But remember who you are. Remember your boundaries. And remember that it has to feel like a hell yes, or it's a hell no with this Cancer energy. And this is just awesome. Show up for yourself this week. Let's see Aries through Pisces. If anything, this could be also a new relationship to start in for some of you. A new person that is very drawn to you. All right. Let's look at Aries through Pisces. So if you're connected to an Aries, the Lover's card is showing up. You guys have a deep soul level relationship here. It doesn't always make sense to you or them. It doesn't always make sense to the world. And it doesn't always make sense in general. And so sometimes we want and desire each other, but it's complicated. So there's still challenges here with you and an Aries, but something, love brings you together. Love draws you close. Taurus. All right, so something ending with the Taurus, something has majorly changed with the Taurus. This means that whoever they were before is gone. So if they are returning to rebuild something, they are not the same as the old person. So anything that gets brought up or anything that seems to be the same as the past, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work for either of you. So it does look like they want to put something to rest with you. Gemini, Ace of Cups, their heart is opening up. Something real is coming through. Maybe they're letting down a guard this week. You know, it seems like they definitely feel love for you. Cancer, King of Swords. So you got to put on your crab shell a little bit, right? And just use discernment this week. Somebody is definitely coming into your life to talk things out, to want to be around you, to feel your energy. They may even need to be refueled by your energy. But you are being asked to look at facts this week. And even though you're in very love and emotional energy, it is saying, though, you have to be very protective and cautious. Leo, the Hierophant, I'm seeing leveling up with a Leo, right? They're committed to you. They feel a pull towards you. Unless, of course, you guys just do not share the same values or one of you are in a committed relationship. You know, the only thing that's going on here is you guys are just learning and developing a deeper commitment with each other. Virgo, Ace of Wands, right? Their attention is on you. Something getting started this week, or they want to restart the conversation or the relationship. Libra, making a quick decision about the direction of this relationship this week. It can go in any direction, so be open to surprises. Scorpio, things coming together with a Scorpio. It looks like full circle, so a Scorpio could be coming back around. It could be time to finally conclude the situation and realize, you know, what it is and what's the meaning of this relationship and where is it going. Sagittarius, nothing has changed much with a Sagittarius, right? But it looks like we just got to let go and surrender and see where it goes. Now, when I said nothing changed, I shouldn't have said that way yet. What's changed is they're not the same they used to be, all right? The Hanged Man is they're changing into something new and they're not defined yet, or the relationship is changing into something new and it's not defined yet. So what I meant by nothing has changed is that where you're at right now, if something is happening or they've come back in, it's still here. It's just at a standstill, the current energy. Capricorn, Three of Cups. You guys getting together, possibly hanging out. You guys enjoy each other's company. Aquarius, we see Two of Swords, still indecisive, maybe needs to make a decision between another relationship. And Pisces, trying to get the nerve to say something to you, wanting to talk to you. They could be just kind of hanging back, waiting for the right thing to say. Ah, thank you, Lady Lux. We're getting a really cute, beautiful energy from these cards today and for the week ahead. So, you know, I'm always sending blessings that this is what's going to happen. And we got catnip. We got the birthday babies. All right, Leo. All right, Leo. I'm looking at the strongest energy I'm picking up for Leo this week. Any movement? And then if you have somebody specific on your mind, I will look at Aries through Pisces. This is your season, so happy birthday, Leo. And I have the Eight of Cups here. So maybe you're feeling like somebody's kind of pulling away from you and kind of doing some reflection, right? The Eight of Cups. The Three of Pentacles here, but it's still somebody here willing or still sees, you know, the two of you being able to build something together. Maybe right now it feels like they're not putting in as much effort, or you feel like they're just spending some time, or you've been wanting to. This could be your energy too, wanting to just kind of reflect and go your own way for a second, just to figure out what the next step is. Your person's energy is the 10 of Wands. So we can see that they're carrying a lot. This relationship weighs on them. The relationship is weighing them down. It's not that they're uninterested, but there could be something that's going on between the two of you that's making you guys feel like you don't know what to do next, right? It feels kind of heavy. But with the Three of Pentacles showing up, this isn't somebody who's willing to give up so easily. It could feel like right now that the only thing they know how to do is to kind of ignore the situation for a minute until they can figure out what the next step is. What draws them to you, or how do they view you? The Nine of Swords. So there is a lot of guilt or anxiety about something they did or did not do. Maybe they said something, they were stressed out. Maybe they weren't seeing something the way you said it, or you need more help from this person, or you want this person to show up more. It looks like they've got too much going on to be able to give to you. And that's where the guilt is coming from. It's not coming from the fact that they don't have feelings for you. I only have so much energy left to give. And now I feel really guilty or ashamed for not pulling through for you, or being able to, maybe I snapped, maybe I pulled away. Maybe I need to take a moment to myself to figure out what the hell I want so that I don't ruin something with you. Let's see their block or challenge. The Five of Cups, all right? Your person's not in a very good energy. There is definitely some regret over something that's recently happened between the two of you. This is not the way they wanted to see the relationship turn out. They imagined something more with you, and now they're feeling regretful. But your person tends to focus on what happened in the past and what's lost, rather than focusing on reconciliation or moving on towards the future. It looks like your person has a hard time letting go of something that was done or did or they said or that happened. And I feel like they need to. Let's see your energy. The Eight of Pentacles. You're working on yourself. You're just kind of doing your thing and working on yourself. And I feel like the Eight of Cups is you letting your person realize, do a little soul searching. This isn't somebody that's not going to come back around to fix things with you. But your person may need, this is your season. This is your season for you to work on yourself, glow up, do your thing. And it looks like you're truly committed to this person in this situation. So you're not giving up. It's just right now, it looks like your person's dealing with some serious grief. And the Ten of Wands tells me that they'll hit a breaking point, but you can't fix this for them. They have to figure it out themselves. They have to process their own choices. And then let's see the movement. This week, you may not hear much. If you do, they're kind of introverted. This is somebody that's trying to process what they need to do. They're reconstructing themselves or thinking about their own path. So maybe the guilt or the regret that they have in this connection, or something they said or did or didn't do with you, is getting them to really rethink their own path. So you are kind of the catalyst for this person to do some work on themselves and to turn things around in their own life. Because something is weighing on them more than you realize. Your advice, and I have a Virgo energy here, I see the Page of Wands. Your advice is to just keep things fun and lighthearted and not take it personal. You know, you've got a very playful energy, very kind of like, maybe you're meant to just keep things light with your person. Try to bring some more fun into the situation if you are connected. Maybe lightening things up, and maybe just realizing that your person is carrying more guilt than you realize, or something really in their life that you don't know, that they really can't carry on their own. And they're not letting you know that something is heavy for them. But you are being asked to still pursue here and still just keep it light and playful. And it's not about you in this situation. It's your person needing to do some self-reflection on their own path. Now let's see Aries through Pisces if you have somebody specific on your mind. Aries, 3 of Swords. All right, so I'm picking up on like everybody. Leo's reading a little bit different twist here. So they're carrying some heartbreak from you, whether they hurt you or you hurt them, or there's separation between the two of you. You're still seeing that it's bothering them. They're heartbroken, right? So there could still be a slight separation here. And the Hermit card is where your person's at this week, really processing their own choices that they made. Taurus, the Chariot card. So you and Taurus will kick the gears up. You know, you'll hit the gas this week. Whatever is disappointing you guys, or if something has been delayed, you guys, they're going to pursue it. They'll be back. They'll return. It looks like things will even be better. Gemini, Page of Cups. We got some sweet conversation coming in with the Gemini. They may be hiding. You might be like, what are they really feeling? Why are they being, kind of, small talk about it, or, it's hard for them to open up, but they could have more going on behind the scenes than you realize. Cancer, the Strength card. So Cancer, getting the courage to confront the situation, to confront you. Maybe they just lacked confidence in confronting you. They are attracted to you. And I do see messages, wanting to connect and wanting to continue to grow the connection. Leo, Queen of Pentacles. Leo wants to take care of you. Leo, this is your energy too. Maybe you're wanting to really take care of somebody else, but you can't fix somebody else's problems. It looks like a temporary situation I'm picking up on. You and another Leo really care about each other and really want to work through things and see where it goes. And this reading up here, it looks like you are carrying somebody else's weight, and maybe you're helping them more than you think. They're just not saying anything. Virgo, I see coming together, a reconciliation with a Virgo. You guys both thinking about the last time you saw each other, or wanting to go back to the good old days. And I'm seeing, let me get this question. I'm seeing Libra, King of Pentacles. So Libra here, thinking about building something stable with you. There's somebody that needs things to last a while and to see consistency before they decide to jump in. But it looks like, you're somebody they're seeing consistency with and wanting to build something with. Scorpio, wanting to keep on moving forward and see where things go. Keeping it chill. This is new to them too. They're not quite sure what the plan looks like. Sagittarius. Sag is also kind of a little guarded here. They've been through some fires themselves, or they're exhausted from something that you guys are dealing with. And, they need something to end or release. I would say don't give up on a Sag, but just know that they're in this place where they have feelings, but they're exhausted. Capricorn, wanting to spark things up with you. You got a fresh energy with a Capricorn, very interested in talking to you. Aquarius, wanting to get together with you as well too. They like to hang out with you, be around you. It's light right now, but they still want to be around you. And Pisces is in love with you and always drawn to the connection because of the desire. Can't explain it all the time, but they want this. All right. That was my Leo. Oh, there goes my owl. Oh, my dice. My dragon. My tree. I'm hitting everything. All right, we made it to Virgo. No, 109. All right, Virgo. All right, Virgo. Who am I picking up around Virgo right now? Make sure to meditate on the person on your mind. I will look at Aries through Pisces for the person on your mind. This is the strongest energy I'm picking up around Virgo this week. Who's coming towards you? And I have the Two of Pentacles. All right. So there's built-in inconsistency this week, but we're still managing to make it happen. You know, maybe there's a decision this week, right? Are we trying to juggle two relationships for some of you? You know, it's going to be hard, all right? If some of you are connected in a relationship and somebody's got another relationship, or you do, don't expect consistency. You're just setting yourself up for suffering. There's no way you can be consistent if somebody's in another relationship or you are, right? Or wanting to see a relationship improve. It's really hard to do that. You can't make future plans. So with that said, let's take that out. All right. Now we have the Two of Pentacles, though. So it does feel like, you know, it's about getting to know each other, or, you know, understanding each other's styles, or the way we work, or the way we talk, or managing and balancing our everyday life with how we communicate and when we decide to get together, and being a little bit flexible with each other's schedule and so forth. Now I'm seeing the Judgment. So you really do have somebody thinking, or this is a week where you're really thinking about where the next step is for this relationship. Are we going to move forward? Are we going to build something solid? Are we going to put more effort into this? Or is it impossible? You know, is it a bad decision? Or do we need to just decide, you know, what to do? So your person's energy is the Strength card. You have a Leo energy. Very confident in this connection. Somebody very attracted to you, and they respect the connection as well. And they want this, which is why, you know, it's the Strength card here. It's like, it's not easy to give up on this. It's not easy to let go. You know, I've had the courage to hang on and do this, and, you know, and I want to see it work, and I'm trying to keep my composure. You know, and this person admires you as well, very attracted to you as well. And this could be a physical, you know, somebody who's very attractive as well too, and physically fit. And, you know, it's a Leo energy. You know, the love is there. There's no doubt about it. But having the strength to do or take the next step is what I'm leaning towards. What is the way they view you, or what pulls them towards you? The Tower card. All right. So you cracked them open. They had their life the way they wanted it. And then here comes Virgo. You know, you shook them up a little bit, and it's getting hard for them to keep their composure. Sometimes the more stiff somebody becomes, or the more silent, or the more stronger, or the more, you may think it's pride, but it really is the fact that I'm losing control and I'm trying to look like I'm keeping control. So you may have came into somebody's life, and now their story is about to change. What they thought was right, what they thought they felt, what they thought they had was right, but now they're uncertain about it. And you've shown them, or you really opened them up to looking at themselves a little bit differently, or their situation. Now, the problem is you might be tangled up in, if they're going through a tower moment and they're dealing with another situation that you kind of, woke them up to, you're still dealing with the aftermath and the chaos that could be coming with all that. Now, they're trying to keep you from it, maybe. They don't want you to know that their emotions are all over the place right now. Let's see, their biggest challenge, if any, is the Queen of Swords. They could be dealing with a very bitter, cold ex. Another person that is creating, distress in their life, especially if they're going through a breakup. The challenge too with you, Virgo, is that, let's just say there is no other situation or an ex or a baby mama or anything like that. The problem is that you are correct. You are clear. They see you. You see them. You're not easily fooled. But they are trying to contain their emotions and their uncertainty, and they're terrified of what the next step is going to be. It seems like that you really got them shooken up. Let's see your energy. The World card. You're ready for something new and ready to build. You're already pretty solid. You're not missing anything. You know what you want. No matter what's going on, it feels like you can see what it is you want, and you're looking at things objectively. So if you feel like your person is kind of being, holding back in some sense, and they're going through some chaos at home or something in the background, they're going through this change for you. You have shown them the truth about how unstable or how unhealthy something they've been going through really is. So you're opening up somebody's world. And this could be an internal process for them. And it's hard for them to be vulnerable. But I feel like, Virgo, you see right through them and they know it. Any movement this week? The 3 of Pentacles. Your whole reading just came full circle. All right. Things may be a little inconsistent right now with you and your person, and this is why. They don't want you to see how vulnerable they are. Their movement this week this is somebody who does want to choose you, build with you, connect with you. Maybe some of you, if this is counseling, or some of you get into third-party help with a situation if you're dealing with a move or dealing with something. But this is somebody that wants to build with you, and putting in more effort this week. Any advice for you? The Page of Pentacles. All right. Just test the water slowly and give your person a chance to show up. All right. This is about watching the things they're doing, what they're doing, not just talk, but physical activity, physical things. Are they trying to be more consistent with you, Virgo? It looks like the consistency should start to get better. They're starting to understand you more. You're starting to understand them more. This might be about you looking at them differently and objectively and seeing the improvements that this person is making for you. Because it looks like they are making improvements for you. I'm just doing that on purpose. For you. Somebody's wanting to change and be more solid for you. You have Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, and Leo. You have Aries here too, and Scorpio. You have everybody. Let's look at Aries through Pisces, the person on your mind. Aries loves being around you. It's growing. They feel cared for by you. They feel important with you, and the relationship is continuing to grow. It looks like they want to see it grow into something more. Taurus, all right, Taurus is pretty happy with the way things are right now. They like where you guys are at. They feel pretty confident. They feel seen by you. They might not want you to know the turmoil that's going on inside, the uncertainty. Their emotions could be all over the place, but they like where things are at with you. You know, this could even be them showing up to see you. Gemini wanted to make plans here. Their future is with you, or they're hoping the future is with you, right? They're not giving up hope on this connection. Cancer wants to build and take care of you. Cancer got that energy too. So it all seems to be vibing pretty well. You know, Cancer, you're important to a Cancer. And so you could be just continuing to grow your relationship with the Cancer. It's slow and steady, wins the race. Leo has a lot of feelings for you, and they're in love with the idea of getting together with you and the possibilities, but they still don't want to make the decision or complicate things. And so they keep you in this energy of indecisiveness or inconsistency. Same thing with another Virgo. Seems like there's constant conflict unraveling. You know, you might be challenged against other things, other people, you know, always competing for their attention. But I'm not saying give up. It's a challenge that's going to make you guys change, right? Something needs to change. Libra wants this, has feelings for you, but they're not ready for the next step. They're not ready yet. If for some reason they're protecting themselves. Scorpio has more feelings for you than they're letting on, all right? They're watching you. This is when Scorpio goes quiet. They have feelings for you, and they are growing intense with that Tower card, but they don't want you to know yet, right? So they could be just testing the waters. Sagittarius is wanting to make plans for the future. Maybe it's taken a minute for them to make a decision, but it looks like, you know, the timing's coming in for them to want to decide whether or not this is worth moving forward or not. You know, we've got to decide to get it going. Capricorn has love for you. They could tell you how they really feel this week. You know, feelings are definitely growing. Aquarius, something needs to change or end when it comes to an Aquarius in order for you to rebuild or build a relationship with them. So they're not going to be the same this time around. Pisces, 7 of Wands. Pisces got their walls up, but if there's anybody that can help them knock it down, it's you. So they could be very defensive, and there's some challenges, but it seems like they still want to pursue this connection. All right. Do you hear the rain, guys? Like, it is not stopping. Hello, FG. Hello, Lisa, Annabelle. I'm so glad you guys are all here. We are moving on to Libra. Libra. Oops. It's like banging against the wall, but I took off the other microphone, so. Hold on, I think I'm going to sneeze. I had to sneeze. All right, Libra. Let's see the strongest energy I'm picking up coming towards you this week. And then if you have somebody on your mind, I'll do Aries through Pisces. All right. Seven of Swords. What's going on? This is the overall energy. So we're getting to the truth this week about something. Something's coming back around that you've been questioning. You know, maybe somebody hasn't been honest, or you haven't been honest about your feelings, or, you know, something keeps coming up for a reason, and we need to get to the truth of it. So it's reading between the lines this week, not ignoring any red flags. And this doesn't mean it's negative. It just means that, you know, something keeps coming up for a reason. There's a question that hasn't been resolved. Feels like somebody hasn't been fully authentic. There could be a mask being kept on. And there's the Moon card. So there is some deception that is coming back around. So maybe we can see clearly now with, you know, and Venus is going into your sign too. And so you're going to be the one that's very magnetic this week. You're going to be the one that people are drawn to. And so they're coming back in. Maybe you'll get some truths in. So let's see their energy. Eight of Cups. This could be somebody that tried to walk away from you or has pulled away, but can't seem to stay away. What is drawing them to you? It's a water energy, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. This is somebody that wasn't honest with you and needs to come clean with you. Yours is pretty much, you know, there's a truth coming in this week. They can see clearly now the rain is gone. Maybe they're finally ready to make a decision for the first time, or they're finally ready for a relationship for the first time in a while. They're finally ready to make that choice of whether or not, you know, I can be open and be real with somebody. You know, maybe for some of you, I don't like to be the Debbie Downer, but it could be I'm not ready. But it's the truth sets you free. But somebody has not walked away from you. That's the clear message here. They tried to. What is pulling them toward you? I think I did it backwards. The Ten of Swords. What's pulling them back around, the challenge here is that they may have betrayed you or felt betrayed, or they said something was over, but it's not. It's not over. Somebody thought something was over, but it's not over. Maybe the challenge was they just got out of a relationship and they didn't want to jump right into a relationship, and they weren't 100% clear about that. Because it does look like somebody needed to spend some quality time here reflecting. But somebody doesn't want this connection with you over. Let's see your energy, the Two of Cups. It looks like they kind of left you standing, like, you know, you thought everything was fine. Conversation seemed to go good. You know, you felt like something was real, and it seemed like it was real. So it feels like somebody may have cut something short without you, and now you're questioning whether you imagined it or not. Like, I thought I was fine. I didn't do anything weird. I didn't give off any crazy vibes that I thought of. I thought we were talking, everything was fine. I thought I'm ready to resolve conflict. I definitely want to reconcile this. This could be that week. You know, somebody really left you guessing, like, what the hell will happen? Movement this week, I see the Seven of Cups. It looks like somebody wants to backtrack a little bit and give something a chance. Somebody thought they could move on but they still see like they're still dealing with conflict over what if something could have came of this. I still have Libra on my mind. I'm still, you know, in love with the idea of where it can go. I'm not ready to move on. That's your message. So somebody may not have given this a full-blown chance. It looked like you may not have even seen this coming. Like we were talking, everything was fine. And I thought everything was great. And I felt them. I felt their feelings. And you did. The Two of Cups is somebody had mutual feelings. But they could have lied to what extent or pulled away because they weren't ready to take it the next step further. Let's see your advice for the week. The Queen of Wands, you got to carry that crown. Don't underestimate yourself. Maybe this person left you guessing. Maybe this person even actually made you feel a little insecure. And that's hard to do to a Queen of Wands. It's like, whoa, what the hell? I didn't know I did anything wrong. Well, you're about to get that confession this week. So don't underestimate yourself and stay confident and looking good. Maybe putting on your best this week, because you're going to be looking good, and you may have several people trying to backtrack or come around you, and new people, and you could be starting a new relationship. And for some of you, if you are talking to somebody else, this person does not like it. As soon as somebody sees you with somebody else, then they start to question whether or not they made the wrong choice of walking away. All right. Is it? I hope so. If that is yours, I am hoping that you get this confession, because that one was different from everybody else's signs. Every sign is kind of going their own direction today, so it's not a repeat. That's what I got for you. So let's see Aries through Pisces. Focus on the person that's on your mind, and let's manifest this in. Let's see what's going on. Let's see the energy of Aries. I see the Six of Cups. So Aries can't stop replaying the last time you were together or the good times you've had. So, maybe they want to go back to the way things were. You could reconcile with an Aries. You have Taurus assessing whether or not they made the right choice or not. There's still potential for you guys to return and build. Or they're just assessing whether or not this is going to go long term, but it looks kind of positive. Gemini is feeling pulled to come back around. It looks like karmic situation with a Gemini. They just feel unresolved. They feel like something keeps bringing you guys back around, and they want a chance to fix something or do something over. Cancer also has not stopped thinking about you. They still have hope in this connection. Leo, their feelings are growing for you. You may receive a message from a Leo this week. Even if you guys are distant, their feelings are still growing. Virgo, Three of Pentacles, maybe wanting to work it out with you, get together again and see where it goes. Libra, Four of Swords. So it looks like time has been bringing clarity for them. They're thinking about you, Libra. And Libra, the Four of Swords, if somebody's gone kind of silent, all right, the Four of Swords for me is don't stress about it. Give it a little bit more time, and don't underestimate yourself with the Queen of Wands here. Maybe a little silence between you and another Libra, but it's only temporary. Scorpio thinking about a permanent relationship with you. Well, nothing's permanent, but a stable relationship with you. Sagittarius also is thinking about making something real with you. A real offer. Capricorn, things are weighing heavy on a Capricorn. All right, maybe they're reaching a breaking point and they're going to give in. Aquarius, you could get flirty messages with an Aquarius this week. It looks like they want to flirt and have fun. And Pisces, King of Wands. So Pisces seeing a serious relationship with you. They're very committed to you, what you've talked about. And if they come back in, it looks like they're pretty serious about where this can go. All right. All right. I don't predict years of marriage that way. I can show possibilities of outcomes in a personal reading, but All right, Scorpio. I've got a lot of people on the list already for the super chats. Remember, as soon as I get to Pisces, I'm probably going to shut it down. Some of those are gems, though. You're welcome, Libra. You're welcome. All right, let's go to Scorpio. One 33. $135. Sorry, I'm doing it again. Trying to. All right. Let me get a good shuffle here. All right, give me 10 more seconds. All right, Scorpio. Picking up on the strongest energy around Scorpio that's coming towards Scorpio, and then Aries through Pisces for somebody specific on your mind. Scorpio kind of energy. Make sure to keep the person on your mind. Well, we have a King of Wands, so we definitely have an Aries, Leo, Sag here. Someone here with a vision, someone with confidence, somebody making a decision. They know what they want. They want this to go somewhere. Maybe this week they're choosing the direction, pretty confidently. Two of Pentacles underneath here for you as well. So you've been on somebody's minds, in somebody's heart, and they're pretty serious about you. Let's see their energy, the Moon card. What draws them to you? The Five of Swords. They've left you feeling uncertain. Maybe maybe they didn't answer a question, or they kind of, they know they're leaving you confused. They know that, you have anxiety, but they have anxiety over this as well. They have anxiety as they get closer to you. And they may have said something to slow things down that confused you while they were trying to decide what's next for this relationship. This isn't somebody being deceptive to you in a way that is flat out lying. This is somebody who has feelings and couldn't decipher them, or it was happening too fast or too soon. So they're not showing you the whole picture, and they're not necessarily lying. They just may not have had the words for what they were feeling just yet, and things were changing rapidly, or things, even if you guys are at a distance, even in the Moon card can be, you're still in my energy, you're still in my feelings, you're still in my dreams, and I just don't know what to do with it. So they know that they may be leaving you kind of confused and stressed out about the situation. And I'm feeling it's a reflection of them too. They were too, or are too. But we are seeing here that it's somebody who wants to make a serious decision about where this relationship is going to go. And we have to do something about this, because you can only sit in this anxiety for so long. What's their block, if any? Nine of Pentacles. It's always the block. The Nine of Pentacles, very independent, self-sufficient, don't want to admit that they need somebody or don't really need anybody. And their freedom and independency matters to them. Their business matters to them. And maybe for you, you need more fixed, you want more fixed attention, or you want more certainty, and they were unable to give it to you at the time. The only block I'm seeing here is somebody gets threatened really easily, or it's hard for them to adjust into a relationship if they've been independent for so long. Let's see your energy, the Three of Pentacles. You're already here willing to, whatever it takes. That's what I get for you, Scorpio. You're like, whatever it takes. Just hurry up and make a decision. Looks like you've already decided you want this to work with this person. You've been waiting on them to finally go all in. What's their movement this week? The Page of Swords. All right, so it looks like they've been watching or paying attention and assessing the situation from a distance. You know, they're wanting to see if everything holds together, if you still have feelings, if they still have feelings, or if it's just chemistry, or if it's just, you know, something that can last or not. But it does feel kind of like a test here. And this week you may discuss it. You may talk about it, because the King of Wands is ready to make a decision. And it feels like their emotions are telling them that there's something more here for us to explore. I don't have all the answers yet. I'm not prepared, but I definitely know there's something more here for us to explore. So somebody's still got their eye on you or talking to you, or if you've been talking to somebody recently and it just seems like they're confusing you a little bit, don't jump to conclusions, not in this energy. You do have somebody who's very independent, so they're not gonna be as needy or attentive as somebody who just really thrives off of being in a relationship. Your advice, the Three of Wands, right? So focus on the future here and stay optimistic about what's coming in, because it does look like you have the threes, things are coming together with you and another person, and something more is coming from this situation that you are currently engaging in. I have an air sign. I have Pisces, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, but it can be just about anybody. Let's look at Aries through Pisces and see the person on your mind. And we have fire, very strong fire sign. So Aries, Six of Wands. So you and an Aries could be definitely changing your status this week. They feel good about you. They're coming back in, maybe wanting more of your attention, maybe wanting to let people know that you guys are together or that you will be together. I have Taurus. So there could be something being hidden from you from a Taurus. You know, they don't know what to say. They haven't said everything. They haven't been completely honest with you. And so this week you could get also some sort of clarification or confession from a Taurus. Gemini, Knight of Pentacles. So things are still the same with you and a Gemini, and they are moving forward. You know, it's like they build loyalty with consistency long term. You know, you do have somebody that works hard, works a lot. And what I will say is that if things are kind of going pretty good, or things haven't really changed much, they're kind of the same right now. So you are still moving forward. Cancer needs to make a decision. You may get that from a Cancer this week, finally following their heart. Leo is still mourning or moping over the past, maybe feeling regret or guilt. You know, it's necessary for them to process what's happened. They're not happy with the way things turned out. Virgo, falling deeper in love with you this week. Your relationship could deepen emotionally. Libra, Knight of Wands, passion, chemistry, all right, coming in. So they're pretty excited and decisive about where things are going. This doesn't guarantee long-term commitment, but it does say, you've got my attention. Scorpio, you have the Death card. Somebody could be coming around that is not, it could be somebody, not a Scorpio. Something has ended, changed with them. Now, this could be ending a relationship with a Scorpio, but it's also you guys could have totally changed, and it could be a rebirth, and you guys are just totally different than what you were before. Sagittarius, Sag wanting to move forward. They don't know where it's going, but they definitely want to see it move forward. Capricorn's not ready to take the plunge. You know, they have feelings for you, but they just don't feel like it's the right time. Aquarius feeling a strong pull towards you, but there's no plan. I don't know what's happening here, but let's just see where it goes. And Pisces is in love with you. Somehow you guys will make it happen, even if there's a lot of conflict or complication. You guys just recognize each other in such a strong way. All right, that was Pisces. I mean, that was Scorpio. The last card was Pisces. All right, Sag. One. All right, Sagittarius. All right, beautiful soul. Sagittarius. What is the strongest energy I'm picking up around Sagittarius who's coming towards you this week? Plus, whoever's on your mind, I will do Aries through Pisces. All right, you got a little devil showing up here. But that could be both of you feeling a very strong attachment to one another. You have Capricorn energy. You know, you, another person, you guys are each other's drug. You know, you guys are hooked. You're theirs, they're yours. If there's other complications going on, I can't do anything about that, but you guys tempt each other constantly. You know, and this doesn't always guarantee health either, or, you know, but it says we can't let go of each other. Look at that, the Two of Swords. Maybe somebody finally realizing that it's time to follow our heart. Right? You know, we need to follow our heart and quit playing games. Quit making things difficult. Sometimes you can get addicted to the pattern with a person like this, and that's where the manipulation comes in. You get addicted to the pattern, you bring each other out, it tests you, it teases you. You know, we're all kind of a little guilty of that. But sometimes we just finally reach a point where enough's enough, and it's like, you know, my heart is just calling to, and it's both ways. You both feel the same. Let's see their energy. 8 of Cups for this person as well, too. I'm trying to walk away, but can't. You know, you guys really may put a lot of pressure on each other. You guys may know that you're not good for each other. You guys may know that there's just other people that could be involved. Who knows what it is? It's different for each and every one of you. But something keeps you guys so attached to each other, you cannot move on from each other. What pulls them towards you? The Strength card, the bond. You guys understand each other and respect each other in ways that nobody else could probably understand. You guys have maybe seen each other through a lot of things and see how resilient you guys are, how strong you are. They admire you. You know, it's the things that you usually are insecure about that this person may love about you. And you got a strong hold on this person, and vice versa. You know, and ego, it's like, you know, something about the challenges you guys create for each other is what brings you guys together. You guys just know how to challenge each other. What is their challenge or block, if any? 5 of Swords. They can't get you off their mind. You know, maybe there's been, sometimes pride gets in the way. Sometimes you guys try to one up each other. Everybody wants to be right. Sometimes you guys push each other too far. You drama or people on the outside, or, you know, deception or anything like that. Manipulation. Sometimes you guys go too far and you guys walk away, or you guys pull away. And that's the block. If you guys can, you know, stop trying to manipulate each other or win a situation or get what you want because of ego or pride. You know, you want something the way you want it to be the way you want it, and you don't like to be wrong about anything. So it's whether or not you guys can agree to disagree and not always having to control the situation, because it looks like it works both ways here, guys. It works both ways. And it seems like you guys want and desire each other so much, but whenever things aren't going right, both of you guys push each other's buttons. Let's see your energy, the Hanged Man. You know, well, you may think that you need to let go of this person, but you can't. And you also may need to change your perspective of this situation, because something needs to change in the way you're seeing this situation. Because somebody keeps coming in and coming back around because they can't let go of you. But yet you guys keep going around in circles. So it's not just them, it's you. Something needs to change, and it's about perspective. And I'm not pointing fingers or anything at each other, but maybe it is both you guys letting go of control a little bit and just letting something happen, you know, but maybe you don't even know what to do anymore. But I'm seeing surrender to the situation rather than trying to fight it. You have Pisces energy here as well. What's the movement this week? 9 of Cups. Desire is going to win. Your attachment to each other is going to win. You guys can't get enough of each other. But if you're wanting to heal the pattern, you know, this is where it's going to have to be a two-way street of learning to heal the pattern. And that 5 of Swords is going to be different for each and every one of you. You know, it can be bickering, nagging, listening to other people, arguing about everything, being defensive, trying to be right about everything, questioning everything, pride, you know, something not going your way and you want it to go your way. I mean, and this is them too. So I'm not, it's a two-way street. I'm just calling it out here. Because something, you guys desire each other, and the Devil and the 9 of Cups is like, you guys probably have the best times together ever, and then you guys can get in your own ways. What's your advice? The Justice card. Weighing things out carefully and not always needing to be right or justified, or maybe not always needing somebody to justify everything that was said or done. If you're carrying resentment from the past, that could be something, or if you're carrying any kind of, you need something clarified or always justified from the past, this can be what can be your block. And it's blocking us from moving forward. If you're keeping some sort of ledger, because what's fear and guilt and all this other stuff, and if you have any kind of specific things, that could be your block. with the situation, and this person feels like it's a no-win situation. No matter what they say or do, they're never going to make it right. And that might not be for everybody. That might be for somebody. It's like, no matter how much I explain myself, you know. And this is also for you too. You don't need to explain yourself anymore or justify. If we're going to reconcile, let's leave the past in the past. You have Libra energy here. So let's look at the person on your mind, Aries through Pisces. Aries. So Aries, you have them really thinking about everything about the relationship, the whole picture, looking at things honestly. Maybe they want forgiveness, or they're feeling a need to forgive you, whatever it is, or give this a second chance. Taurus, 10 of Swords. So Taurus feeling betrayed, or feeling like things are done, or things are, you know, something needs to change. They're not happy about this. Maybe they're wondering if you guys can reconcile or ever reconcile. Gemini, the World card. So Gemini wants things to come together. All right. Gemini's like, we're coming around again. We need to close this up. We need to button things up, and we need to move forward, either together or onward. Cancer, I have a Cancer here that really is ready to build something with you. They don't just feel an attachment. They really want to work on this. And so if this is an unhealthy connection, this is counseling, or this is what can we do to make things work or fix things. Leo is wanting to see where things go as well, hoping you guys can smooth things out and set sail. You know, it's new for both of you. It's different for both of you, but we got to go a different path. Virgo, there's deception with the Virgo here, 7 of Swords. Maybe they want to be honest. They feel like they need to be honest, but you know, maybe it's just there's cheating, or there's lying, or there's been some deception in the past, and it's hard for the two of you to get past it. Libra is wanting to chat with you, talk things out, but they are watching everything you're doing, making sure to see how you react. Could even be spying on you to see how you really are behind the scenes. Scorpio feels dedicated to you. Scorpio wants stability with you. So you guys got to work through your shit. Sagittarius, 10 of Wands. Sag, there's too much. You're doing too much, carrying too much, and there's a lot of pressure on a relationship with you. You're putting too much pressure on a relationship. In today's reading, I'm just getting that's the part that I think Spirit wants you to look at, is the amount of pressure that's unnecessary on a relationship. One that feels like the two of you really want it, but you're making it more difficult than it has to be. Both of you are. This is Sagittarius with another Sag. Capricorn is all about you, but it's chemistry, it's fun, it's sexual. You guys have a very strong sexual pull to each other. That doesn't guarantee commitment, but it does say it's a very intense relationship. Aquarius, you know, loves you, likes to be around you and connect with you, but is not ready and very protective of their own heart to take the next step in the relationship. So they want to keep it casual. And Pisces is definitely feeling a strong pull to build something with you, but they could be still holding on to something or a situation that they're trying to close out. Or they're just nervous. Anticipation is getting to them, but it looks like a Pisces sees moving forward with you. All right, Capricorn. All right, guys, almost there. At Pisces, questions are closing. And let's see, Capricorn, 1, All right, give me some time here to shuffle. And take a little coffee. All right, Capricorn. The energy I'm picking up the strongest around Capricorn this week, who's coming towards you, plus Aries through Pisces for somebody specific on your mind. All right, Capricorn. 4 of Cups, showing up, somebody feeling you and not knowing what to do. My poopy pants. I don't know. Maybe I should have pursued. Maybe I should have been more honest. Maybe I shouldn't have been so protective of my heart. You know, I really miss having you around me. I just wasn't ready at the time. Didn't know what I wanted. And, you know, now I'm starting to think maybe I missed my chance. Look at that, 5 of Cups. Maybe I missed my chance. Maybe, you know, things could have turned out differently. Or, you know, also, it could just be somebody in your life right now, and this could be you too, that wants to move forward but is so afraid of regretting their decision. You know, every time I open up and I let somebody in, look what happens. Every single time I go from having fun with somebody, I have feelings for somebody, it feels good, and then we move fast, and then I jump at it, and then next thing you know, it doesn't turn out the way I hoped for. I'm always the one kind of feeling left out or feeling, you know, burned, you know, disappointment. That could be either of you. But let's see your person's energy. Ace of Cups. All right. You have a place in their heart, something opening up for them emotionally, and they can't stop it. An Ace of Cups, it's there. You have feelings, you can't stop it. You don't need, it doesn't mean you do something with it, but it's new for you, and it feels like it's gentle. Feels like, you know, I guess it's still here. It's sincere. This person hasn't felt this way about anybody in a while. And the last time they felt this way, they got burned, the 5 of Cups. You know, it's like, I really got somebody here that wants to love you, wants to let you in. But every single time people disappoint them. And everybody is always like, but not me. I wouldn't do that. I'm the magic one. No, it's when you least expect it, it feels like. This person must have really gotten turned upside down. Disappointed. What draws them to you? Look at this, the Queen of Pentacles, Capricorn. What is there not to like about my Capricorn? You know, they do want to care about you. You care about them. You're very compassionate. You're very kind. You're very well off. I know it sounded a little too much like me. I had to pull myself back. Hello, Miss Norns. You know, it's like what draws them to you is your practical, nurturing, loving, kind, compassionate, everything about Capricorn energy. Maybe you are somebody that, you know, they just haven't felt this way in forever and they feel like they can trust you. But man, if you've been burned before, they're going to test you to make sure it lasts. You don't kind of sideswipe them in a month. You know, maybe they're not used to somebody being so nurturing or caring as you are. You have very strong motherly energy here. You're very comfortable to be around. So that energy itself, you don't even have to say or do anything. It's just your presence is somebody this person is starting to feel secure around, safe around, somebody they feel like they can open up to and talk to. What's their biggest block, if any? The 3 of Swords, there it is. I still have swords in my heart from the last person. You know, I'm afraid to get hurt. It's very hard for this person to open up for somebody, but it's very hard not to open up to you because you're showing up as the Queen of Pentacles. I mean, you're such a compassionate person that it's really hard for this person to not be drawn to you, but maybe their wound is too fresh. Swiper, no, swiping. Do you remember? I remember that. Let's see your energy. Some people, yeah, very afraid to be hurt. I'm seeing for you the Knight of Pentacles, slow and steady and continue to be reliable. Don't try to look for excitement or, you know, extreme change with this person. It feels like you're building something solid with somebody, even if it's not very exciting. But it could be somebody that ends up being more long-term and stable. You know, you're pretty consistent and reliable yourself. And to me, this feels like the kind of love that you really want to not rush into. Because yes, everybody does get hurt. Everybody's afraid to get hurt, right? But it doesn't look like your person's not willing to give it a shot. It's just at first it may seem a little bit slow and complicated. And you have a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy here. I mean, if you're dealing with somebody that's taken years and years, I mean, I don't know, this to me is something a little bit more practical. If somebody's still showing up in your energy and wanting to be around you and drawn to you, and you're noticing that they're becoming more vulnerable around you, more expressive, this is a sure sign that this person is building a long-term, the things that you don't focus on are what's building the relationship and making it more reliable. Movement this week, well, it could shock you. The Knight of Wands. They may pursue you this week very passionately. So this could be where it turns around. Somebody may be on hot pursuit. So maybe you've gotten used to things moving slow, but maybe something could surprise you. I have an Aries, Leo, Sag. What's your advice? 6 of Swords. You know, just divert the attention away from the pain. I feel like let's not talk about the pain. Let's not talk about the problems. Let's not talk about what's obvious. Let's kind of keep it cool. It looks like this is new for this person, and it looks like this feeling they have for you is new. And so let's not be captain callouts or talk or like, you know, discuss the pain. And it just feels like you have more influence over this person. This week you could have a surprise trip somewhere or go somewhere. But I am seeing your advice is just to play it chill and cool and just see what's happening. Right? There's no plan. It's just I want to see where things go with you. So there's no rush. Let's see Aries through Pisces, the person on your mind. This can be for whoever you want. Most people are here for love, but if you have a certain sign or a zodiac that you're having problems with, you know, even a friend, this can be for a friend, a coworker, relationship. But if you need something a little bit more specific, you know, I am doing questions after this. Aries wants to be around you. They love being around you. So you could celebrate some good times this week with an Aries or just reconnect. Taurus is at a distance still thinking about you, so it doesn't matter how much time is going by. They still have hope that something will come of this. Gemini is feeling the love with you. Things are naturally growing between the two of you, and you've got a spell on them. They're in love with you. Cancer is terrified. Cancer is showing up as Nine of Swords, overthinking you, overthinking everything. You know, so this tells me you'll probably hear from them at a weird time, trying to get something off their chest. Leo, it may seem like nothing's changing. It's kind of at a standstill, but there is something changing. They're not who you think they are, and they don't even know what this is yet. So they don't know what to do. So again, you're the Knight of Pentacles. This is about not panicking and not analyzing and just staying slow and steady with this one. Virgo, return in. Looks like they really know what they want. They finally focused on a direction. And here we go. Things looking good with you and a Virgo. Libra, things moving pretty fast here with a Libra. If it's been stuck, it looks like you'll finally talk things out, move forward. Things could really get intense or passionate. Scorpio, things are still complicated with you and a Scorpio. They're just very protective and defensive. They may not want you to, they may not know what they want just yet, so they don't want to say the wrong thing. Sagittarius is all about you. Looks like you're on their mind. This relationship has a lot of potential to restart or start up. Capricorn, very loyal to you. And Capricorn, Eight of Pentacles is showing up for you. Somebody's very committed to you. But they may seem like they're avoidant, but they're more observant. And so that's a different kind of energy altogether. That means somebody's trying to do the work before they come to you. Another Capricorn. Aquarius, in their head. All right, they find every excuse, and they could even sabotage situations because they're very insecure with even themselves. And Pisces is feeling something real with you, wanting something real. So something's getting started. You know, you might not actually get that offer just yet, but it's starting up. They're looking at you as if this has potential to turn into something serious. All right, Capricorn. Oh no, Megan, I'm sending you love. I hate stories like that. I'm so sorry for you. That's a too common of a story. Thank you. All these jewels coming in. All right. Aquarius. Two. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. All right, Aquarius. All right. The strongest energy around Aquarius. Oh, I got the Five of Wands. Just flew out. All right, I'm going to put it back in. I got the Four of Pentacles. You could be fighting over not feeling secure in a situation, not feeling like somebody's ready to settle in and feel safe emotionally. Let's see what's going on here. All right, Two of Wands. So we're on the fence here. You know, it's like somebody considering a future, but still holding on to something, unsettled. You know, it might look like maybe that's where the complication is coming in. You're wanting somebody to settle with you. You're wanting somebody to commit, and you just feel like somebody's got one foot in, one foot out. They feel the potential. They know it. They feel a pull. But it's this energy right here, which can always be a pause, like just as soon as I'm about to jump and take that leap, I get scared, you know? Look at that, the Eight of Swords. Right? And so you can see there's a lot of fear-based thoughts. They're restricting themselves. They're, you know, they sit here and they think of all the ways that something might turn out negative. Or they have a lot of insecurities about you seeing who they really are. You know, it's like if something just went bad in another relationship and they're getting in with yours, are you going to see the same things? Are they ready? Are they going to be able to accommodate? Let's see. Your person's energy, 10 of Cups. They definitely want a future with you. They're thinking about it and have thought about it. So there's no you know, you just you're wanting them to make a freaking decision about it. Like, why can't you just commit? What pulls them towards you, and how do they view you? The Ace of Swords. So they're pretty clear about you, but maybe they weren't expecting this to make a decision so quickly. They know you want the truth about what's going on. They know you want them to make a decision. And you've got them seriously contemplating on how this, you know, what it could look like, how it could work. No, water energy. I like their vibe. I mean, their intentions are family. Their intentions are to be in a relationship. This is somebody that genuinely wants a happy, healthy relationship. Is there a block? And the Justice card, you know, so they're just weighing things out with you on whether or not you guys can fully commit and things really are balanced between the two of you, or things are fair between the two of you. Or maybe they've been betrayed before and they're just hesitant to get betrayed again. If you're looking to get married and this person is thinking about possibly getting another relationship to get married, they are going to be at the doorway, obviously, really everything hidden at once. So their block could just be that they're weighing things out because they don't want to get hurt again. Or maybe they cheated on somebody in the past and they feel like their past is haunting them. Or they feel like they'll never get any, or they can't justify their actions. Or they've said or done something and they feel like they can't make things right. But you're looking for some approval. You're looking for some honesty and some clarity and an apology maybe. And they know you want it, but they might not even be able to give it to themselves if that's the case for some of you. Let's see you, the World card. You're ready to close this chapter and move on. It seems like whoever I'm picking up on here, you know this is your one. And they see you. But karma is a bitch. What's the movement this week? I have Libra energy here, Taurus, Leo, Aquarius, Scorpio. So this week, though, they could sing a different tune because I am seeing some exciting energy, very much initiating. They could be a little playful about it, or it looks like they are wanting to come in to play, to flirt, to talk about things, hang out, maybe keep things light. But I feel what's drawing them to you is they need to clear something up with you. And they may even be wanting to see if you guys can weigh things out, and if there is any kind of karma between the two of you, or, you know, can you forgive them for something that's happened, or can they forgive themselves? Your advice, the Fool card. All right, so this is important because it looks like somebody could be coming back in. They feel this, they feel the connection, and you're ready. But what I'm seeing is don't make any solid plans yet with somebody until they finally commit. Because there's no plan right now. With somebody coming in as the Page of Wands, this is almost like the Fool energy too. It's like, I want you in my life. I want to come in. I want to talk. And it can seem fun, but there's no plan yet. And that's the Two of Wands. And so you're just, it says here, just to let things be as they are and see what this person's intentions are. If they're coming in to clear something up with you and be honest, you know, this could be a new start with some of you. You have Aries energy. All right, so the person that's on your mind, let's see, Aries through Pisces. Let's see what's going on. Aries, it's really hard for an Aries to deal with something that's happened between the two of you. They may have broke your heart, or they're going through a heartbreak, or there's a third party. But the Page of Wands is the move this week. So they're still trying to flirt with you. Taurus also wants to see how things play out with you. There's no plan. I don't know what the destination is, but I'm definitely feeling like we need to move forward together. Gemini's exhausted. You know, they could be blocking you or guarding from you connecting with them because they're going through something. That doesn't mean to give up. They're just exhausted. Cancer is going through a lot too. Something changing for them that could change this connection. You just might be tangled up in other things that's going on, but you've provoked some sort of change in a Cancer that's for the better. Leo, lovers, you and Leo finding yourself together. You know, you guys have chose each other, even if the rest of the world or the situations haven't come into alignment yet. You guys still just choose each other. Virgo also, all right? It feels like if they're holding back, they're doing it out of respect. But this bond is still growing between the two of you. And Libra. So Libra coming in playful too. I mean, there's feelings and being softer and growing and opening up. So, you know, conversation may seem really sweet this week with a Libra. Scorpio, you guys on the same page. You may have a conversation, resolve conflict, but your relationship is continuing to grow. There's the Five of Wands, Sagittarius. So there's a lot of fighting and conflict with you and a Sag. And maybe there's resolution coming in. Maybe we can finally change and get past something. But it seems like you're up against other things going on in a Sag's life that could be causing conflict. Capricorn, Scorpio, Sag, Temperance card. So Capricorn just trying to play it cool. They're doing it on purpose. It's not that they're disinterested in you. It's that they just want to make sure that this is what they really want. And that they don't get burned again. That's how I always feel with the Temperance card. It's like, what are you in a rush for? If you like me, keep it, you know, just stay slow. We don't need to rush into anything. And it doesn't mean it's always going to be like that. When they feel safe, it's going to be on. Aquarius, 2 of Pentacles. So you are kind of hanging out there wondering what the hell's going on with a situation. And, you know, just showing up every day and see. It's too soon to decide, I think, with the situation. Somebody might be being inconsistent with you in Aquarius. In this reading today, it doesn't mean that they're not interested in you. It just means that there's a lot going on and you guys just got to take it day by day. Pisces, Page of Swords. So Pisces got their eye on you, getting ready to I was going to say talk smack to you, but in a playful way. So flirting with you, but they watch you and collect what you're up to see what's really going on behind the scenes. You are welcome, Lisa Sarah. Thank you for being here. It always helps when you're at the live streams. All right, Pisces. All right, Pisces last, and I'm going to take a quick potty break and then super chats. All right, Pisces. Looking at the strongest energy around you this week, who's coming towards you. And if you have somebody specific on your mind, I will do Aries through Pisces. You've got the Lovers. I think you're the first one to get it in this here. So somebody's already chosen you and you've chose somebody. Like your hearts just recognize each other and want this. You know, and the desire, the problem comes when we start to ask questions or wonder where things are going or what's going to happen next. And we start to, you know, things can get complicated. But you're already chosen. Like you guys already love each other. And that just doesn't always guarantee action, especially if there's a choice that needs to be made with another situation. So let's see your person's energy. 9 of Swords. Obviously, somebody's beating themselves up for some choice that they did make. You know, you're taking up a lot of space in their head. What draws them to you? The Hermit card. You're too far away from them. Maybe you've gone quiet or you've changed or you're starting to realize you're wanting something more, something different. Maybe some of you kind of doing your own thing, just reconstructing yourself. You know, it looks as though somebody here, it isn't sitting well. The thoughts of you being distant from them. What's the block or the challenge? The Knight of Swords. Somebody made a decision or said something, you know, and is now feeling like they may have made the wrong decision. Something came out too fast and, you know, anxiety got the best of somebody. You got Virgo, you got Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. But Gemini energy here in the 9 of Swords, it's like somebody said something too quickly and didn't mean it. Maybe they feel like they should have said something, should have did something. And now you're distant from them. Well, they're worried about losing you. Let's see your energy, the Fool. You're really giving off an energy of doing your own thing. So I don't know, Pisces, maybe some of you are just feeling like, I don't know what I'm feeling right now, but I just know I'm feeling pulled to do my own thing or do whatever or move on. And I'm wanting things to be easy, things to be good, things to be fun. Somebody didn't see this. Maybe they didn't see you react in a certain way. And they thought that you'd miss them. Somebody was too indecisive. I think somebody judged you. I think somebody thought maybe you were quiet, you were kind of in your, you were doing your own thing, but yet you're showing up as the fool, as having fun and being very playful. And now that you're distant from somebody, they're seeing what they couldn't see when they were close up. I got an Aries energy for you. The quieter you've become and the more distant you are, the more this is stressing the person out. What's the movement? The High Priestess. Right now, you got somebody stalking you. You've got somebody here that doesn't want to tell you everything that they're feeling just yet. It looks like they're just watching you and watching your every move and seeing who you're talking to, what you're up to, and seeing if you are alone. They feel, this is one of those, I feel the spiritual connection. I feel something, it could even be an online connection. But, I thought when, making a decision maybe to ghost or go away or not say anything I would lose this feeling, but I can't. So I lurk. And the more I lurk, the more I fall in love. Isn't that the shit? Very spiritual energy right here. You probably feel this person or know this person is around you all the time. They're taking notes. You have Pisces and Cancer energy as well. What should you do? The King of Cups. Nothing. Act cool like a King of Cups. You got to just play it cool. Do your thing. You are drawing somebody in because you're giving off a very magnetic presence. Right? You've got a Scorpio energy here, and Scorpio, with this energy that I'm picking up on this table, somebody's lurking around you. You got to play it cool. You got to act like you ain't got no care, but you're also mature and loving. And if somebody were to open up to you, you'd be like, hey, yeah, I miss you. Of course I do. You just got to play it chill and play it cool because somebody's got some deep feelings. Obviously, you have a deep bond with somebody, but people have to learn their own lesson. Everybody's got their own little work to do in their own minds in this new world of ours. We got to figure out how to navigate. And it looks like you're naturally drawing somebody in with your presence. There's something very alluring about you that this person can't stop looking at. So let's look at Aries through Pisces. You got a lot of signs here, so it could be anybody. Your Aries, the Empress card, right? So Aries' love is continuing to grow for you, and they love being around you or want to be around you, want to take care of you. And even if they're just imagining it, they're fantasizing about it. That's what's coming through. Taurus also, look at this, the Moon card. All right, so Taurus is constantly in fantasy about this or worrying, though, also the anxiety about the future and things changing, and they're not comfortable with change. So don't read too much into a Taurus energy right now. You got to let things sort of settle here. They have a lot of feelings for you and can't define them yet. And they are being deceptive, lurking. Gemini may come clean. You have the truth coming in. Maybe breaking the ice. Cancer, 3 of Pentacles. Cancer got this, I believe. So they're wanting to build something with you. Maybe they have patience. Maybe they're waiting for the right moment. But they want to put in effort. Leo, Page of Swords. Leo also has got their eyes on you. Collecting data to see who you're talking to, what you're up to. Virgo's making this more difficult and that's a Virgo energy. Virgo going to process, analyze, spy, do whatever till they finally cave and give in. They're making this harder than it has to be. Libra could surprise you this week, the Tower card, because you definitely shook something up with them. You woke them up to something. And they may have a lot going on and they need to figure it out, but they're not going to be the same since they've met you. Scorpio coming in all playful and nonchalant. You could be flirting with a Scorpio this week. Sagittarius wants this but doesn't want to admit it, and also, doesn't know what to do about it, but isn't ready to make the move. Capricorn, slow and steady. So they may show up and be kind of slow about things, but this could be their way of testing the waters. Aquarius is still in it. They still see a future with you. They may initiate. And Pisces, you have the Six of Cups. So you have somebody here, another Pisces, that is just looping around all the memories with you. Maybe even, looking at texts, pictures, wanting to reconnect with you. Oh, wow. All right, Pisces. All right, guys, I love you. I'm going to take a quick break and then we're going to go on to Super Chats. I just got to put the timestamps in the description box so people can get to them. Oh my God, ads and everything. Stop. All right, saved. All right, so give me 1 minute to do Super Chats and I'll be right back. You're welcome. Thank you, Queen Tiki. All right, I am back. All right, I'm going to give off the list. I'm going to check the phone. All right. Thank you, Angel. Let's see. All right, so I do see Carissa came in. And Tilly. All right. All right, let's do this. Rebecca. Do I have any good news on the way? Let's see. You leveled up your question. All right. Any good news on the way? Let's see. Let me just put super chats at 2:40. All right. Yes, I'm going to close down the questions. Thank you. All right. Anything good coming on the way? Anything good? Any good news on the way? Knight of Cups. So there could be some romance coming in, love coming in. Someone wanting to declare their love for you. Someone knocking at your door. It's good energy. It doesn't always mean that it stays, but it definitely comes with meaning and it comes with feeling. And so if you're curious if somebody truly has feelings for you, I mean, that can say my heart always brings me to you. My heart always leads me back to you. And look at the Six of Cups. Oh, what's with the energy today? I guess we all needed a little bit of this loving energy coming through. And I see the Ten of Pentacles. Somebody loves being at home with you. Look at this, the Nine of Cups. So I am seeing somebody returning or somebody coming to you. Somebody who feels like they just can't let go of the moments you share together. They love being at your house or being home. And the Nine of Cups, maybe they love how you cook or the desserts. Maybe you're their dessert. I do like that the Ten of Pentacles is here because it does tell me that somebody could really be considering long-term family, like they picture the whole life with you, not just the moment. But I understand that there's all kinds of complications, and I know your situation a little bit. But it does show that that's what draws them to you. Now, this could even be new love coming into your life. God wants you to know that, Six of Cups can be something change, a memory about to change in your life, and somebody new, coming into your life, and somebody that really wants long-term potential with you. And you're asking for good news. And the Nine of Cups is saying a blessing coming your way. So a wish that something that's been concerning you will turn out in your favor. Right? So good luck. I love you. I love that. I know. All right. We got Betsy Boo. Betsy Boo. I'm always going to call you that now. Betsy Boo. All right. That's crappy. Maybe you are supposed to look at a new person coming in. That's crappy. We love who we love. All right. Energy around you guys right now. Have things settled? Let's see. All right, so the Three of Swords and the Knight of Cups right here too just showed up. So let's see that just flew out. So that's the separation. He is separating, separation anxiety. Let's see. That could be something to note. All right, so you have the Death card here. So you're asking, have things settled, right? I love you, Rebecca. Thank you. So intuitively, I'm saying to you, watch out for separation anxiety because your mind can go to a lot of places. But the Death card is showing here that you guys are not the same. You are not the same as you were before. Things are not the same. So stories come up, anything like that, things have settled, let them settle. They can be done with when you want it to be done. Right? We don't even have to think about the past. It's a different scenario. So whatever has happened with you guys in the past, if anything, it's done. It's over. We are in this rebirth, this resurrection. Their energy with you is the Six of Wands. Very confident. They love your attention and they feel good about where they stand with you. And it does look like they want to recognize it this time. It does look like there could be more of a public recognition. You know, like they're not afraid to say, we're hanging out, or we're together, or look at us, or when I get back, or whatever. They really like where things stand right now. And so with that Death card, that means make peace with the past. What draws them to you, Eight of Cups, I'm doing the same spread. What draws them to you is they can't walk away from you. There is feelings that you guys have yet to explore. There's always an uncertainty, the Seven of Cups. We've always talked, we've always thought about where things can go. We've always, we always come back around. Maybe this time you guys can actually explore and see where things go. Maybe they've had time to heal and grow and think. That's the Eights. It's like they've had time to really do some soul searching and figure things out. Is there a block or any challenges at this point, if any? And I see the Eight of Pentacles. They're still working on themselves. They're still working. They're still kind of in this, I've got to get things done. New job, new work, new me, new independency, right? but they're still very committed to this connection. So that's let's see you, the Nine of Pentacles. You seem to be pretty chill and pretty good. You both are kind of mirroring the same energies, both pretty confident in yourself. They're catching up with you. They're working on themselves. You've been doing a lot of work. My thing is, enjoy what's happening right now, but don't need it too much. This matters to them. Your independency and not clinging to them matters to them. It seems like in the past, codependency or taking care of other people is what's made them want to be by themselves or walk away from another situation. And that's the same with the last person they were with. What draws them to you is your independency and in being self-sufficient. So more than ever right now, with this, the way you guys have left things and they're going on travel, when they come back, the more confident you are, the more secure, independent, whatever, this is what's drawn them back towards you. When they get back, you guys could end up announcing your connection in some way, whether you go somewhere together. Everybody seems to go to races or do things together. Any movement towards you when they get back, and I see the Justice, they will hold up their end of the deal. They've weighed things out pretty carefully with this new reconnection with you. They know what's fair. They know what they need to do. They know they need to be honest. And they may have some guilt from the past that still weighs on them. I don't feel like they're going to try and screw you over. Not with these cards. But I am seeing that you both have changed, and the past has to stay in the past. And staying as confident as possible, you're pulling them closer to you. You guys are in the same vibe. Any advice for you? Six of Cups. Stop longing for the past to be the same or things to be the same. You've had a lot of time to dream about this moment where you're going to want things more secure because you've been waiting a long time. And the Six of Cups can tend to keep us in our thoughts and our memories and wanting things to go back to the way things were. But you're being asked to look at this as a whole new situation, as if this is, you know, turning over a new leaf. We're just getting together. We mutually are feeling each other. We want something, and now we need to take it from this step and move forward. So you could even have closed off that karmic cycle that you had. It looks like there's a completion to that. The energy looks amazing for you. All right, Betsy Boo. And Fernando. I would like a general. I need a phone stand. I have everything else here, but not a phone stand. All right, Fernando. All right, General, Two of Pentacles. So you're balancing a lot you're just trying to make it work, make everything work, the Two of Pentacles. You may have something that you need to weigh out. Are you holding on to something that it's just, it feels comfortable, feels safe, but it's really not benefiting you? Or, it could even be around finances, thinking about taking on a side gig or job, or, but is it going to be too much? And it's a one day at a time kind of a card energy for you, which means you may be starting something new or just started something new, and give it some time before you make a decision. Because that card can say sometimes getting started, it is a little bit inconsistent, or there's a lot of uncertainty, but it's also too soon to really decide if something will benefit or not. So where can we detach a little bit and just show up and just, continue to work on something to see where it takes us? But if you've been doing this for quite some time, then you have to weigh it out. If you really have the energy to take on so much. You, the Three of Swords, what's your biggest challenge right now? The Three of Pentacles. So you could be thinking about disconnecting from a coworker, disconnecting from a job, or not sure if you're liking the way something's working out. You don't feel part of the team, or you don't feel like somebody's putting in the effort that you are, or you don't feel like you don't have the energy to put in any more effort. You're not happy about something. Maybe you're hoping something would hurry up and work out, or a position would open up, or a relationship would put more effort in, or a friendship would put more effort in. Maybe this is a counseling invitation too, to talk with somebody that can help you make a decision. What's going on in love? Queen of Pentacles. There could be a person, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, that is influencing your love life, has something practical to say. Love might be consistent right now. Maybe you want somebody to take care of, or you want somebody to care for. You might meet somebody through a friend or somebody that you're very close to. But I am seeing a person around you when it comes to love. Very warm energy. Really cares about you. What about your life situation? Three of Wands. Life is looking good too. I mean, maybe you're waiting for something to arrive, and you're starting to doubt whether it is or not. But if you're showing up every day and it's just a matter of time, it's, don't lose hope in your situation, because it looks optimistic. It looks like, you're growing, you're making progress towards some of your goals. Maybe you're wanting something didn't work out, but maybe it wasn't meant to work out. Maybe something else is coming in for you through a friend, or through a partnership. That could even be a collaboration with somebody, a feminine energy, or an earthy sign. You got 3 3s here. 3 3 3. Something is building for you. Your life is building. You're on the right track. Any movement this week? Anything happening this week? I see the Queen of Cups. You always get a bunch of people around you. Somebody feeling you. Somebody may tell you, or be very receptive to you. There's somebody around you that sees you when you're not looking, or just knows what you're feeling. Really cares about you. You have a couple people here that really care about you. And they have your back. So I definitely am seeing a feminine energy around you this week that could be bringing some sort of information to you that might ease things up. That's a counselor energy too. Sister, parent, counselor, teacher, mentor. Any advice for you? The 10 of Cups. Focusing on family, relying on family, and being around family is important right now. And also keeping your eye on the prize. What, you know, if you have plans and you have goals, you're getting there. The Two of Pentacles, maybe you do need to have assistance from somebody else. Maybe you do need to ask somebody for their advice or ask somebody to pitch in, or wondering if somebody's going to put in the effort. It could be a family member that's showing up here too. Something going on with a family member, but you just feel like they're not pulling their weight or pulling their part. But it looks more positive. The outcome looks positive to a situation if you're wondering when somebody's going to put in or pitch in or do their part or make the effort. Your job is to focus on your long-term goals. Anything else for you? And I see the Lovers card. Love is in your timeline here. You've already been chosen. You've already chose. Your heart's been taken. Sometimes, you know, we got to look at things logically. You know, there's things that need to happen and choices that we need to make. Love doesn't always provide everything, but it does show that there's a strong love connection around you. And you may have a choice in the matter too. Like you may need to make a choice of what to do next. Especially if there's a couple people, follow your heart. But following your heart doesn't always guarantee, you know, that long-term goal that you're looking for, especially if there's a bunch of other complications and somebody else has to make a choice too. But I don't know, love will lead the way. You've got a lot in here around marriage and relationship and things coming together. But maybe you're still questioning when, because you're at the threes, the twos and the threes here, which can say you're just building the foundation here. And learning to choose, make better choices when it comes to love and your future. And this could be where guidance from somebody in your life is helping you, or maybe there's a turning point this week when it comes to receiving some sort of guidance from somebody. Maybe it's me. All right, Fernando. All right. All right, him. Let's see what's going on here. Yours are always a little bit complicated. Let's see. My girlfriend is asking to move in with me. I don't know for how many days. Uh-oh. Will it be long? She is also bringing 3 teenagers and a dog. Oh, she's staying for more than 3 days. How would this go? She's staying for more than 3 days. She's bringing her 3 kids and a dog. Several suitcases. I'm being judgy. All right, let's see. She's not leaving. The consensus says she's not leaving if she's bringing her kids. Oh boy. Do you get along with her kids? They're teenagers, you know. You got big heart. Yeah, that dog is the king of the castle. All right. All right, for real. What do the cards say? So your girlfriend's wanting to stay for a few days. What's her intentions? Is she planning on, is this going to be short or is this going to be long? I would say I would discuss the terms before you open the door. lots of pillows and a fan and chocolate in the freezer. All right, I have 9 of Pentacles here at the bottom, so let's see what's going on. You're going to lose your independence. That's a clear indicator. Well, she's got the 4 of Wands, so it looks like she's trying to come home. She wants to build stability with you. She wants to settle with you. So I would say, you know, this is going to be a housewarming, you know, have a party, get everything ready, because she's wanting to be settled with you. She's wanting to stay there. So I would say, I would just make sure you're ready for it, because you're going to be single no more, and you know, taking on a full household, right? So that's her intentions. You know, will it be long though? Page of Wands. It could be short-lived if you're having problems with the children, but it also could be fun. All right. Yeah, I'm not taking any more readings right now. I'll be taking them Friday. So are there going to be any challenges with this? And the Knight of Swords, there's going to be a lot of indecisiveness, indecision, a lot of communication, a lot of noise. There's going to be a lot going on. And the challenge is going to be, she doesn't have a clear direction of where she's going. So you are kind of being impulsive here, and you're taking your chances. You know, she's kind of coming in like the Page of Wands, which is immature in a way. Like, I don't really have a plan. I'm just kind of seeing where things go, and I'm hoping for the best. But the problem is going to be you getting clear intentions and not knowing anybody's direction. There is no direction here. Let's see your energy. The 2 of Swords. You're going to be torn. You're going to get yourself put into a situation where, you know, you want to do the best thing possible. You want to do, your heart wants you to do, but you got to do what the smart thing to do is. Are you ready for this? You know, what should you do? I see the King of Swords. You're going to have to King of Swords it. You're really going to have to sit back and look at the bigger picture. Because you could be getting yourself into a situation where it gets out of hand. Things move too fast. Thank you for the gift. I have no idea what they are yet either, but I guess it's a new thing. I appreciate it. So him, what I'm getting is that she's very playful, and she really is coming from a young heart. And her intentions, she does not know what her plans are. So her intentions might be to say to you, oh, it's just temporary. But she has no clue what her next direction is. And so it may be difficult for you because it's a difficult decision and you don't know whether to say yes or no. You know, your heart's in it, but mentally, you might have to do the hard truth. Be direct, be blunt with that Aquarian energy right here. You got to speak and say, we need to be direct. We need to have a plan. Unless, of course, you really want it to work and you want her to stay. You know, anything else that you need to know, potential outcome or anything? And I see the 6 of Wands. So at this current energy that I'm reading from, things could turn out pretty good. But I wouldn't go into it blindsided. I would definitely, you have to, the King of Swords is laying down the law, the rules. And don't be afraid to speak them. You're going to have to be the disciplinarian. You got a bunch of kids coming your way. And a mom that doesn't have a direction. So you're taking on a lot here. And I'm sending you a lot of love because, you know, people have showed up in my life and been very helpful over the years. I would never, you know, she'd be an amazing person, look, needing some help on our course. But I have to worry about you reading for you and being like, you just have to use discernment and make sure that, you know, you're laying down the rules of the household. You're letting in a lot of people. And that's what I have for you. All right, I have Karina, Romy, Sonia, Makisha, Mr. Kaiser. I have a lot of gems. I appreciate it, guys. This is so cool. Thank you. And then I have Suzanne. I have Naz. And then we have QZ. I'm signing up again for membership, which will be tomorrow. And I have Lisa, Anne-Marie, Lisa Sullivan. Oh, that's more Jules. Jules, I love it. I'm just cleaning them up a little bit so I can see where I'm at. Jules, you guys are awesome. Duckland. And then Jules. And then I have Carissa, Tilly, Suzanne, and then Jules. All right. So let's get back to it. All right, Karina. I know, I'm loving them. All right. Are there any illusions or spell work that have been done on my love life? I've thought that before too. Call it away. No. Cleanse yourself. Protect your energy. Are there any? Is there anybody in your energy that's doing any kind of? All right, beautiful soul. I got you. I have to fix my Venmo account. It's not, I changed the email on it on accident and it's not sending it to me. All right. Let's see. All right, you have a 7 of Pentacles. Let's see. Wheel of Fortune. The Emperor. And the Page of Pentacles. I have a really good energy around you. So if there is any spell work or any kind of things happening, they're not malicious. It looks like your love life plans are changing. And destiny is changing for you. Whereas you have somebody here that's interested in building something, and making plans for the future. So future plans have shifted. So if anything, somebody wanting to turn something around or do something differently or confront a situation that they're feeling pulled towards you, somebody feels a destined connection with you. And you got the Emperor showing up here. So maybe somebody, well, I mean, I know I do. I always tell you, you guys don't have to accept it or not, but I'm always sending manifestations out that your emperors, your people are coming into your life and you know that you're on the right path. But this looks like somebody is working for you, not against you. All right. And it looks like naturally, even the universe, God, is working in your favor too, behind the scenes to get you on the right path. And you know, that's expansion, like changing and situation turning around. So you have positive energy around you. No, I know what she meant, but I'm looking at the energy of the cards and I asked the question and there's no bad juju coming through here. And if there's a person that she's thinking about, they're sending good vibes. I'm not seeing any kind of protective energy like you need to protect yourself. Whatever is happening naturally because it's fated, not because anybody else is controlling it. So the answer to your question is no. If anything, there's positive energy around your love life and that it's moving in the right direction, where there could even be somebody that's around you that's not showing their whole card, all their cards, and they could be something more in the future. So what should you do? Any advice for you now? The Chariot card, just you got to keep trusting. This is trust in spirit, God, stay focused and block any kind of, if you feel any kind of negative energy or like this to me is you got to just protect yourself and move forward and move on from anything that seems, but I just feel like spirit's protecting you. You're totally protected. There's no bad energy here. There's nobody casting any spells, or I would have gotten a lot more deceptive type of energy. And if I read this differently, the Seven of Pentacles tells me your life could take a turn here in the next couple weeks. A major turn in the next couple weeks. So if anybody's sending any vibes to you, they're trying to send you blessings when it comes to your love life. Maybe even wanting to talk, open up conversation, communicate, build something, rebuild something. All right, so let me know. Sending you love and blessings. All right, let's see. All right, she doesn't want me to read her question out loud, so let's see. Well, Six of Pentacles just almost flew out, so that tells me that there's, you know, they're weighing things out and hoping that there could be a reconciling. And the Ace of Swords here. So you will hear and things will be said clearly. You know, there's still an attachment here, the Devil card. You both are still kind of attached to each other, which will bring you guys closer together to have a conversation. That doesn't determine anything, but it does show that things will move forward, and possibly feels bad for what they said. I'm seeing the Ten of Pentacles, feelings. You're still very important to them, and they still picture or have pictured a life with you. But the timing was off and it wasn't enough. Let's see. So again, you got feelings, actions on reconcile, and it's hard not to read because I have to. So right now there's still uncertainty, but they are going around in circles. They're going weighing things out in their head. They haven't let go of you. Right? But they also are holding back with the Four of Pentacles for valid reasons. You know, maybe they do feel they're questioning their decision. You know, you guys did trigger each other. You guys were reflecting each other. You guys definitely said some things that were manipulative or hurtful. But you can't, with the Moon card here, things are still changing with the distance that's happening between the two of you. And with the Four of Pentacles, them still kind of clinging on, hanging on. They haven't come to terms with separation, and they also haven't come to terms yet whether or not, or made a decision whether or not they're ready to let go, because there's still feelings invested. Does he feel bad? They do. The Seven of Wands. Yes. All right. So you definitely triggered and tested them. They definitely put a wall up, got very defensive, maybe said things that were, you know, hurtful, or they took offense to something you said to them. So it's mutual with that Six of Pentacles I pulled. It's definitely mutual. But you did make them angry. But I have the King of Pentacles, you know, and King of Pentacles, the Four of Pentacles, this can be somebody that does hold grudges for a little bit, but they also hold on to relationships they care about. They don't just let go of people. Right? So he's still invested in this connection, but there is some anger and resentment that's coming up, and uncertainty around, maybe he's not even looking that far yet when he gets home. He's trying to distract himself by, it won't happen until he comes home. But you have the Three of Cups for your third card here, which is showing seeing each other again and talking again and reconciling. So there are intentions of that moving forward. Yeah, I try to stop. I don't like to go past 4 hours on the super chats, but every Monday and Friday, you can send your super chats or questions in earlier before I'm done with the live stream to get on the list, or you can just email me in PayPal. But I do them. I don't like the live stream to go past 4 hours. I'm sorry you got the message late. I will be on Friday again, though. All right, Romy. All right, Sonia, what's Adam's real intentions with me? All right, what is Adam's real intentions with me? All right, you have the Knight of Swords. They're very passionate about you. Very intense. The only thing about that is you just don't know if it's going to stay because it can move fast. But this does tell me that you could be hearing from him himself, his intentions with you. I have the Four of Cups, all right? So they love good times with you. They love casual, they love hanging out, socializing, connection. They feel good. But what I am seeing is that they're not sure about taking it to the next step just yet. But at the same time, they also don't want to miss their opportunity with you either. So they don't want to make the wrong decision. So the passion's there, it's intense. Maybe they're not sure if it's meant to last long. Maybe they've dealt with relationships like this where they don't last. Maybe they're analyzing it. They're trying to wait it out because they have feelings. They just don't know what to do with it yet. Now you have the Death card and you have the Three of Cups, right? So they don't want to change the way things are right now. They like things casual, fun, and light. You know, I don't know, and this is only a possibility. You know, Three of Cups does sometimes represent I still kind of have feelings for somebody, or I was interested in somebody else, or, you know, there's still another option. I don't know if you're dating or what's going on. But to me, it just feels like they're not ready to decide on where this is going just yet. They just kind of want to keep things the way they are, not change. Right? So any advice for you? I see the Hanged Man. So really right now, things are kind of stagnant between the two of you, but it doesn't mean they're not feeling you. And it doesn't mean things can't change, but they need to figure out what they want before things change. So you're kind of stuck in this energy. So I would say treat it as the way they're treating you, casual. Declare what you want or make a decision whether or not it's been going on too long. But they like things the way they are with you. They really do like things the way they are. And this doesn't mean that this can't move somewhere or go somewhere. It's just for some reason they're very protective of jumping in too quickly. And plus things are going pretty fast with you guys because there is passion and intensity between the two of you. And if they have dealt with this before, that it may scare them thinking that it's not going to last. And so I would just enjoy, this is the card of enjoyment, kind of enjoying the way things are right now, but keeping yourself emotionally protected as well as you guys are, because naturally, if you guys are really having good times together, you may naturally just build this bond stronger, right? I am sending you love. Yeah, and it's really hard when I say things like this on the quick readings because somebody can be very protective and they can keep you in this position, but if somebody's using it as an excuse to, I can't determine that in a quick read. And I can't, you know what I mean? So there is validity to that, but there's also waste of time energy if you stay in it too long. All right, sending you love. Oh no. Okay. You had an interview for a job out of state, but I don't have an answer yet, and my lease is up for renewal. All right. So trust what you feel. You're welcome. All right, let's see. I hope you get the job. I may have to change the cards. Let's see. But you haven't heard from them yet. So let's see. And you leave. So tell me about this job. What's going on with this job? All right, what's going on? I see the Lovers. They have a choice right now. They don't know. They have a choice between another applicant. All right, you're doubting it though. And that they could shock, they could surprise you. You know, the Tower card can be a move too. And I see the Justice card. You may get good news. They may have choices right now. They may be going through, you know, that's all major arcana. So right now it's kind of up in the air. Lisa, it's funny because I was praying that in my head. That is so funny. I was just, I remember when I've made career calls for people, but, you know, 3 major arcana with the Justice card here too is just telling me that you may be panicking because you know you're hitting you're getting ready to move. You know you have to move. There's a lot of things hitting at once. And so you could easily, you know, feel scared, and anybody would, in the uncertainty. But here it looks like they're weighing things out carefully. And you may get that call right when you least expect it, but right when, you know, you do have to make an important decision. But you could be moving. So I can't give you an exact timing. It may push you right to the edge. And what I was going to say too, if you have to sign a lease again, you just have to prepare for, this may not be the best advice. This is my advice. You may have to prepare for having to break a lease or doing month to month. Because with this much major arcana, it looks like you could be moving. I can never give you a guarantee, but it does look like you're waiting on them to make a decision, and they're just weighing things out right now. But if you know, yeah, you can be ready. I'm ready. I'm ready to win the lottery. Any advice for you? 9 of Wands, right? Don't give up, and you're exhausted. You just want life to hand you some already freshly made lemonade. You don't want to have to squeeze it yourself. The job is out of state, so she's going to have to move, which is showing a big life event. The Tower is showing a big life event coming your way. So I hope you get it. Unless you know what I mean? You guys can see what I pulled here. You're welcome, Sonia. What's the problem that you're worried about? You just haven't heard from them. Woohoo! Yeah, we're on Makisha. Yeah. The renewing the lease, like I said, all I can do is give you practical advice, is that if you don't get if you know you got the job, but you don't know the time in, I would say just do a month to month. Does your lease place let you do a month to month? That's about, I mean, that's just normal every day. Sometimes, you know, we get these things and you got to suck it up sometimes. I would say just ask them, tell them your situation and ask them if you can do a month to month. That's the best way to be safest. Yeah, don't let them try to push it off. Do a little pushback, Makisha. This has tested you, I guess. It's a test of your ability to defend yourself and to get what you really want. You're welcome. I hope the timing is perfect. Sending you prayers and blessings that the timing is perfect for you. But it's not just faith too, but it's also persistence in your voice, speaking up and demanding from a place of grace, so that, you know, people will work with us more if we show kindness. I've been in customer service way too long. All right, Pisces, true current thoughts, intentions towards me, and what does she truly want from you? Let's see. All right, I have a Two of Wands here, so it looks like she's feeling pulled to make some sort of plan with you. She's considering a future. I got the Page of Pentacles. So there could be a shift in perspective here where, you know, maybe there's more stability with you. You know, you can't see it, but the Three of Wands, the Three of Diamonds right here, and there's the Two of Wands. So it does look like she wants to pursue, or she's feeling a pull to pursue something serious with you, more stable. But she's going to be testing the waters slowly. You know, I wish I knew. I say that so much though too, but like, I don't know if you guys have a history. If you have a history with someone, of course they're going to be hesitant and take their time, you know. I just know how I am. So that's where that comes from, you know, hesitant, but it looks promising. So thoughts and intentions, she's missing you, or maybe, you know, wishing things turned out a little bit differently. She doesn't feel very good about the outcome of the situation. And intentions is to show up. And it looks like she does want something, whatever you've discussed before, whatever plans maybe you guys have You know, maybe this is starting slow, but she's drawn to you. She may surprise you. She may surprise you. Something weighing on her enough that future with you is starting to look a lot more stable than something that she's trying to hold on to, or if she's in another situation, or if she decided that you guys were broke up, or if she pulled away or anything like that. Something's happening where she's not too happy on her own. And I'm seeing the Eight of Pentacles, right? So what she truly wants is commitment. She wants it to work ultimately, but she may have work to do. Maybe she's figuring things out right now and she's just testing the waters. What should you do right now? Six of Cups. Stop living in the past, first and foremost. Things are not always things never go back to the way things were. Things always evolve. But you may be playing over and over in the past, and she's going to be somebody different, or she's changing. But I am also seeing focus on a reconciliation, because it looks like something that your heart truly wants is going to happen. That doesn't guarantee longevity. It doesn't guarantee anything. It just shows that she may be right now being drawn or pulled to reconcile the situation, because situation with you is a lot more stable and steady for her. And she feels more emotionally safe with you or committed to you, is what I have. There might be a delay, because I just did Mr. Kaiser. I just did your reading. It wasn't Susan next. I'm sorry. It goes Naz, Lisa Ann, Carissa, Tilly, Susan. Beautiful soul. All right. Ooh, what movie are you going to see? I didn't go. The theater was packed this weekend, so I don't want to go and have a shitty seat. So I'm waiting until either next weekend or the weekend after to go see Odyssey. That's what I'm seeing next. All right, show me Emma and Naz, the energy run. You're welcome, Mr. Kaiser. You heard it wasn't that good? I'm expecting it. Oh, I'm expecting it to be good. And also, do you know that what's coming in November? Ebenezer? Come on, we need some good movies. All right, let's see. Queen of Cups, there you are, Naz. Miss Queen. Feeling good, looking good. All right. She's very tuned into you. You guys can read each other. And we got the Page of Wands. Isn't she an Aries? Is she an Aries? Or is that your old Aries? I forget. No, is she Pisces? What the heck? I got the signs mixed up. But I see the Page of Wands. I'm seeing a very playful, exciting energy. You know, so you do have a good vibe here going on with the overall energy. So Emma's Ace of Cups. You're the Empress. or no, I can do the energy between the two of you too, and the Wheel of Fortune, but the energy between the two of you, Wheel of Fortune, we'll keep it that way. Either way I look at it, it looks like you guys are continuing to grow. You've opened up her heart, even if it's something small, even that maybe she's slower to open up. You know, you had the Page and you had the Queen, but it looks like she's opening up and a new energy towards you, falling more for you. With the Empress card, it looks like your relationship's really growing. You guys feel very comfortable around each other, and she feels very loved and nurtured by you. She does give off a younger energy, you know, the Page of Wands underneath it. I got pulled, that's her, and because this was you. But either way, you both are very drawn to each other. You guys can read each other's emotions easily, and you guys have a lot of fun and together. So whatever's going on, it seems like right now you're very positive energy. Things are moving for you guys. But what I like about her is that you are cracking open a new beginning with her, which means that she might be letting down a guard, and you're reaching you're reaching more depth with her. And so things really moving nicely. What should you do? The Queen of Swords. Focus objectively on the bigger picture. You know, don't be fooled by anything. Speak your truth. Stay clear. Don't let insecurities get the best of you. But I am seeing here you've got some very good, strong energy between the two of you. You guys seem to be on the same page. It seems that she's very clear with you. You're clear with her, and you guys are being very honest with each other. You guys see and know each other. And so you're building something very strong. Now, the Ace of Cups and the Empress card is talking about building, continuing to build this love between each other. Even if you have challenges or more complications, it doesn't matter. It just shows that your love is continuing to grow. Everybody has challenges and bad days and bad weeks, and sometimes getting fights or whatever, but it is saying that whatever is building between the two of you, this bond is growing into something beautiful could come of it. All right, Miss Nas. I just have to call this out, though. I'm waiting for Acme 2 and Coyote and the Avengers. That's my jam. And I want to go see Spider-Man. I heard that one might not be good. Not Odyssey. All right, Miss Nas, let me know. All right, general love. When? The one. I wish I could tell you when. Let's just see what comes up. So we are looking at the next best real relationship for you. All right. So 4 cups. Don't take the first thing that pops up in your life. All right. There is love around you, but sometimes out of boredom, we can go back to somebody that's not fulfilling us, or we can start to fantasize or be nostalgic and daydream on the last person that we were connected to. And so that is showing here. You're not going to, the one is going to be somebody who does challenge you, but not challenge you the way you have gotten used to, because the Four of Cups can say you're protective of yourself, and because you've had feelings for people, or you've had connections and they seem to go good, start off great, but then when it's time to go to the next step, all of a sudden it's like the interest is gone or they disappear. Yeah, you don't want to pick the first wildflower. All right. So we're looking at the next possible person that's coming into your life that's of substance, right? And I see the High Priestess. You have Cancer energy here. There could be somebody already lurking around you that you may know or you talk to, and they study you, right? So there could be somebody, I don't know if you go to church or you go, I always think of church when I look at that, or you go to any kind of community event, or you're online or you talk to somebody. There could be somebody who shows interest in you, but the problem is you might not be as interested at first with the Four of Cups. Somebody could be right in front of your face, but they may be feeling like you're not interested in them. Or you may have a picture of somebody that you're thinking that you want to be with, and the person that you end up being with does not fit that picture at all. What draws them to you, or what, any kind of signs? And let's see, the Eight of Cups, you kind of go your own way. You walk to the beat of your own drum. Do you travel, go places? I got the Eight of Swords. And there you are, Queen of Cups. You might have picky standards. You might not even be noticing this person. They're afraid you would doubt them, or you wouldn't be interested in them. Have you, unless of course you've walked away from somebody who's already asked you, has somebody, so you're not interested in anybody right now. Faith is very important to you, and that's showing me that you could be meeting somebody. When I said that, maybe you need to be around some place where you share the same faith with somebody. I never realized that, I never put that as my top value too, but that's very important to me. It's not, if I'm with somebody and we can't talk about the same kind of things that I talk about when it comes to faith in God, and it really does affect the relationship. So you may need to explore other avenues and let somebody in. It makes a huge difference. And everybody I've been, like, even my ex, he was an atheist, and I didn't realize that down the line, that really did affect me. So because I'm not seeing anybody here in this could be about where you're going to meet or how to meet, because you are very independent and you are showing up as you're very skeptical of people, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to count, I'm going to pull cards, and the number we come up with will be the number of weeks or months. And then the first king that comes up could be who you'll be connecting with. Well, I felt suppressed with my kids too, because one of my sons was like, I don't believe in God at all. We went to church and he was like, he was scared because they had said, with the, you know, something in the kids thing. I don't want to get all into it, and then my other son went and got baptized on his own. But I was, you know, I mean, I was a Roman Catholic, but, you know, at the time, but it really did mess with it does mess with it. So let's count some cards here. I have 1, 2, 3. I see a lot of connections with people, though, talking to people. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, the Wheel of Fortune, 10, the 10 of Cups, 11, 12, 13. I have a King of Swords, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I see travel. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Where are you? 26. 26 weeks or 26 days or 26 months. The Ace of Wands. And I saw a King of Swords. Yeah. So this is just a timing technique. And the King of Swords, there was also a King of Pentacles that came in too. So see, you want to lose weight too. And that's the Eight of Swords. I got all these things, these expectations, these doubts about myself that is kind of blocking you in some ways emotionally to allow somebody in. So even the Eight of Cups is you doing a little bit of soul searching. It's you doing a little bit of healing on some of these things that you are insecure about. Often the things that you're the most insecure about, somebody who wants to love you, it falls in love with those things that don't even bother those things don't even bother them. I hate calorie counting. I just go to the gym and work harder, and then I get thicker, and then I hate it. I'm awful when it comes to cutting calories. All right. Yeah, back in the day, my fitness app, I used to love that. I used to, and you know, what's her name? What's her name? Oh my God, how can I even? She's a fitness guru. She had her app, she had her diet plan, she had her workouts. I used to do hers all the time. I got in best shape. Yes, Jillian Michaels. I loved her. I did her program. This is when my kids were still in high school. But that, and I did Beachbody at that time. And I think that was the best shape I had ever been in, except, well, CrossFit. But I was more bulkier. I get more bulkier in CrossFit. And if I'm not watching my diet, I'm strong, but I'm thick. I love bar. Bar was really fun. All right, so you're not sure if this person is taking you serious. Let's see. Well, I got the Three of Pentacles, so there is something here that you could build with that can work. You guys seem to, you know, but the Three of Pentacles can be like, it might not be serious at first. It could turn into something more serious. And I have the Temperance card, and I have the Six of Cups, and I have the High Priestess. So your person is taking their time on purpose. You might think they're moving slow and they're not interested in you, but this definitely is somebody that is going slow to maybe test the waters. You know, Six of Cups, they have attraction for you, but the High Priestess is telling me they watch everything you do, or they're waiting to see if you are who you say you are, or if anything changes. They just don't want to get burned. So the timing thing is an issue right now, and you don't know if they're taking it serious. They may be taking it more serious than you think, but they're just not gonna jump in. And if you can wait it out and find other things to do and just see how it goes, and, you know, unless of course you're on a mission and you need somebody more attentive, or you want somebody more serious, you're allowed to do whatever you want. Keep this person there and keep connecting with them and still keep your options open. But this has potential to go somewhere. They're keeping it at this pace on purpose right now. You know, and they do feel a strong attraction to you. All right, sending you love. All right, Miss Carissa, Tilly, and Suzanne, and beautiful. All right, let's see. What is currently unfolding but is still unseen in the connection between me and Nolan? So what's the shift in the energy behind the scenes? Let's see. Yeah, you guys don't really see each other. That does kind of mess things up a little bit. Can you get transferred to the tire shop? I need new tires. You think you can get me a discount? Yeah, that kind of sucks. Let's see. What is currently unfolding but is still unseen? All right. Well, we get the Ace of Swords here, so let's see. Not much is changing. It doesn't look like with the Five of Pentacles. It just seems like they still keep the space is still there between the two of you, and maybe it is putting a little damper on things. You know, it is causing space, and it does feel like there's still a pull towards you, but there's a pull of walking away too. It's not easy though. So yeah, there is kind of a shift here of more of a distance is creating what seems like lack of interest. You know, you guys don't see each other that much, and he's not making any effort to, it's causing a problem, if anything. So that doesn't determine what's going on though, Carissa. It's just showing that the situation is causing a problem. Possible next actions or intentions this week. And I see the Hermit card. You know, and the Page of Wands. So what this is telling me is this week there might still not be much change with the Hermit card, but it's not going to stop initially flirting in the future. Things will pick back up, but right now it does seem like there's a lot of distance between the two of you and drifting kind of off on their own. So all these great readings, and then I get to Carissa's, and the only thing that's good is that long term is the Page of Wands, which tells me that there's still room to flirt and still room to connect. I know. What should you do right now? I have Four of Wands. Trying to find events and ways to get together and make things happen, because not seeing each other is creating a lack of interest. If you guys don't see each other, you guys can't flirt. You know, it seems like when you guys have a chance to be playful or flirt, that it flourishes. But when you don't see each other, there's not enough to keep it alive. What's his biggest challenge right now? Five of Wands. He's got a lot of things coming at him at once, or, you know, he's just trying to get his bearings together, and he's challenged a lot at work. A lot of things coming at him. So you're really being asked to find ways to be around and communicate and connect, to bring it back to life, right? So let's clarify the Page of Wands. In the future, the Page of Wands, and I got the Nine of Pentacles. All right, so I just see flirting. I see still independent, still single, but flirting with you. So something may bring you guys closer together to where you guys can kind of reunite or have a little bit more fun. But without that Four of Wands and doing stuff together or seeing each other more, it seems like you're kind of stuck. I know, I don't know how you could do it either. The problem is he's good with the flirting. He's good with knowing that you're interested in him, but he's not pursuing. And so the space between the two of you, what was working for you guys was him being around you, or you guys seeing. And it's actually in this energy, when we're checking the energy, nothing is changing, but it's creating distance. Take care, Angel. Thank you. And to answer, I will do individuals again. I just couldn't keep up, you know, so I chose to do the all signs because it's easier for me to go live with the all signs. But I'll be back to individuals again, especially when I go on vacation. I'll be putting individuals up. All right, Miss Carissa, I'm sorry. I wish I could have gave you something a little bit better than that. All right. His actions towards you. I know. And everything can change. An incident can happen. Something can change. He could hate it over there, want to come back over there. All right. His next actions towards you for August. All right, things could finally move forward in August. A return or just things picking up pace. You have the Hanged Man, his current energy, Four of Pentacles, and the Queen of Cups. All right, so here's the good news. Things are still moving forward and they're still holding on to, there's still a connection there with you. They're still pulled towards you, attracted to you, and so forth. But things are, it's a slow change. Like they're not, the situation is still kind of in this place of not being entitled or not knowing where you stand. But you can feel, it looks like you'll feel happier with their presence and the movement that's happening. So something is shifting. It's just not defined yet. And it does seem like it's moving in the direction that you want it to go. And so for you, I'm getting, the Sun card. This is your wish. This is staying positive about the situation and a happy outcome. So you could end up enjoying some time together. They could end up expressing some feelings to you. And I see growth. So if anything, I see growth moving in the right direction. It just still feels undefined. Oh, he wants to be moved, but again, a spot would have to open or he'd have to be rotated. Maybe that will happen. If he's already wanting it, he's not happy over there. All right, Suzanne. Am I going to hear from Scorpio again? We got into it yet again. And it's all him. He makes the fights, not me. How does he make the fights? Why it's always like this? What's the fights about? All right, let's see. Are you going to hear from Scorpio again? Let's see. I got the Five of Swords. So it is a constant bickering, defensiveness, always wanting to one-up each other or win the fight. So it does look like he does cause a lot of grief for you. But the thing about it is they'd rather be right, they'd rather fight, they'd rather argue than to resolve it or get close. The High Priestess, he's very deceptive. He knows how to trigger you, knows how to get a reaction from you. What draws them to you and what's their next intentions? You're available. You're always there. You're committed. And he does value you. What's his next intentions? Will you hear from them? Page of Swords. You're going to hear from them because you're always ready to fix things. He can pull away and cause a fight, and he knows you're still there and willing to fix things, or you're very committed and loyal to them. They're constantly testing you. Him demanding things from you. There should be no demand in anything from you. You're not even committed. What should you do? The Page of Wands. Act like you, I would act like you don't even care. If you want a different tactic, he's going to reach out to you again, but it feels like he pulls away just to observe, to see what you do. You're doing a lot of work on yourself, and they're just instigating you, to testing you, seeing what you would do. You've got to act like it doesn't bother you. You don't give a shit. You're very focused and take things serious with them. And, well, I can't tell you if blocking them is a good idea or not, especially if you're the one that can't handle the block and you block them and you cut off communication. Then you have to battle yourself when it comes to, now I blocked them and I want to talk to them, and should I unblock? I mean, to me, it's like, it's more about not giving a shit and discipline, not falling for it, not falling for the tests. Block them if you think you can, but you've done this before, and you unblock and you have unfinished business. You're having a hard time letting go of it. So really, this card here is asking you to not take it to heart so much. And the less you care, maybe you need to show them a different side of you. But if you're ultimately afraid that they won't reach out to you or that you'll lose them, that's a different, But to me, it looks like they pull back to test you and test your loyalty. And in your sense, it does seem like it's a little bit of unhealthiness with him doing this. But in order to break this cycle, you got to stop engaging in it. If they get mad, let them go, but don't even say anything about it. Be like, all right, I'll talk to you later. Right? And again, you get in the Ace of Swords. To answer your question, you will hear from them again. And when they make demands, you make demands. And then you just say, all right, see you later. You've got to act, the testing you and the doing this, you got to act like it doesn't matter. Right? He's very unstable. That shows me there's some internal and mental instability. And look at the Nine of Swords. You're dealing with somebody that just has a lot of mental, and I'm saying this very passionately, very good, but mental problems. They're unstable, mentally unstable. In the current energy, so they could be going through something. Doesn't mean, but you can't really find truth or understanding. It's hard in this kind of energy. I'm sending you so much love. I have a Joelle. Was there a Joelle? Is there still a Joelle here? I didn't know she sent money already. You're welcome, Susan. All right, so I have all right, beautiful soul. I don't see your question though. Let's see. Same thing happened last time. All right. Am I totally overthinking and need to just relax, or is this connection just a lesson? Let's see. All right. So I guess Joelle sent money. I'm just gonna refund you. If I don't know if you were the one that was talking earlier. You're probably gone by now. That said Friday, but I don't want to lose the question or keep your money unless I can confirm it. If you're here, I'll read. If not, I'm just gonna send it back to you. All right, so are you totally overthinking and need to relax, or is this connection just a lesson? Let's see. All right, I got the King of Cups and the Seven of Cups. You have somebody here that deep feelings and definitely, you know, can see outcomes, you know, see good outcomes, but you also got somebody who's pretty chill and likes to keep their options open. You know, and you have the Ten of Swords here, so, you know, it's like, this is a big betrayal. This is somebody that, you know, sick of getting burned by people. And they look very attractive, though, and attracted to you. So now I'm seeing the King of Swords for them, and they're keeping a lot of their feelings hidden here. You know, the Hermit card, that's their challenge, all right? It's like they are still wanting to be alone, but they're really not. Like they have deeper feelings, but it looks like somebody is still carrying some resentment towards a past situation. You know, and I'm seeing the Queen of Swords. Maybe there's not been enough distance or time between him and another person that he was connected to. So are you overthinking and need to just relax, or is this, what do you need to do? What should you do? I see the Seven of Swords. You may need to trust yourself, and this could be a lesson right now. It's hard, but the confusion and the red flags are there, and you see them. And the hardest choice can be walking away, because it could be a timing issue. It's just the wrong timing. They're not ready for to let somebody in. And they are showing up as keeping things kind of in question constantly, which is the Seven of Cups. If you're feeling internally like you should walk away from this because you can't trust it, I would say that there hasn't been enough time between them and their last person or the last breakup. And they're feeling a lot of betrayal and uncertainty when it comes to letting somebody in their life again. And that might not be where, it doesn't mean it's a lesson for you. It doesn't mean it's a connection that, it's not, you're not totally overthinking here. You're seeing signs, but you're choosing to ignore them because you see the potential of this connection. So there is potential here, but you can't build something on potential right now. And that's where the lesson is coming in for you. because just enough feelings are being expressed, connection is there, but the next step and the red flags are all there, but you're hoping for it to change. So it doesn't have to be a lesson if you don't want it to be, but if you need more or want more from this person, or you need something desperately to change, that need is putting the power in there, giving them the power. So if you need something more from this and they don't need anything yet, you're going to constantly be learning a lesson. Every time you invest, anytime you throw yourself into it, or anytime something happens and it disappoints you, because you're investing more before they're even giving you enough to invest in. So I would say you're not overthinking. You're seeing the red flags. Should you just relax? If you're unable to walk away because you're attached to this person, the only other option really that I can see is not the only option, but an option is to relax, pay less need or attention to it, and see where it goes. The less you need it, the more they may question whether or not they're ready to lose you. If you're sick of wasting your time, walk away. It could happen in the future. The timing may just be off, and it's just not the right time for you to get what you want from this. So I know that's not giving you a straightforward answer, but that's what I've got for you. I am finished. I'm doing readings. I did all the signs earlier. I'm about to end now, so I'll have the timestamps up. And thank you guys all for being here. I appreciate you. I am going to sign off quick because I'm longer than I thought I would be. And I just want to make sure everybody's good. But have a great night. You are welcome. And take care.